hello. How are y'all doing? I am good. I uh am a little surprised. If you did not know, Christian has signed with AEW. I'm sure you all know that by now. He signed with Paul White, aka The Big Show, last night on their pay per view. Um, so yeah, he has signed with AEW. Joseph Grohl, and he is going under his character name Christian Cage. Um, I was a little surprised about that because, hey, Mike, how are you? Yes, Joseph. He was the surprise contract signing that AEW announced on Wednesday. It was Christian, which the one of the main reasons I did not think it was going to be Christian was because Paul White on Wednesday said that it was a um, Hall of Fame worthy opponent entry. Hey, squirrel. And I thought that Christian was in the Hall of Fame, but it was actually Mr. Squirrel who told me that no, Christian has never been entered into the WWE Hall of Fame, which I was very surprised at because I thought for sure he was, but apparently he was not. Um, so I could see the reasoning, behind. Plus, Christian was in the Royal Rumble. Vince must be pissed. Oh, I'm sure he is. He was in the Royal Rumble. He has been seen recently. I think he's been seen more on WWE programming the past 8 months than he has for years. Um, Joseph, that's not necessarily true. We have seen them induct um, wrestlers that are no longer. They'll probably wait for him to retire. But if you remember, Kurt Angle was not signed with TNA or was not signed with WWE when he was entered into the Hall of Fame. I think they offered him a contract to enter him into the Hall of Fame, and then he ended up staying. Um, Whether they signed him while he's an active AEW character, probably not. Um, but they just because he went with AEW doesn't necessarily mean that they won't put him in the Hall of Fame. Um, the weird thing is, um, you almost can't induct Edge if you don't induct Christian. Um, and you almost can't induct, hey, Leppy, um, you almost can't induct Edge and
Let me in.
you almost can't induct Edge and Christian if you don't induct the Hardy Boys because their careers have been so horizontal, like the way they've gone. Um, but yeah, so he was the signee of the AEW contract. So now Christian is with AEW. But yeah, how are you, Cash?
How do I look?
You look all right, I think. I think.
Hey, Shannon. What up, Squirrel? Joseph. Woo. Leprechaun TV, what
See,
is
and that's what I
up?
thought, Squirrel. I could have sworn Edge was in, and I'm like, how the hell did they induct Edge but not induct Christian? That doesn't make
13-time
sense.
world heavyweight champion,
Well, I know,
multiple-time
but
tag team champion. Christian Cage was contracted by Impact Wrestling.
like, I don't understand how WWE can induct Edge and not induct Christian along
Well, it
with
might have
him.
been why Christian came back to the Royal Rumble, but I mean, you know, when he wasn't going to get inducted, he just kind of said "fuck it" and went to AEW. And I mean, I can't really blame him because he kind of feels the same
Right.
way y'all do. You know, he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Right. I mean,
But
like I'm
most of his
saying, I don't
accolades
know.
as a singles competitor has been in Impact Wrestling and the NWA.
Mm-hmm.
He's only 8-time tag team champion WWE. Edge is 14-time, 12 times, something like that. Can somebody fact check this? Can somebody go get Wrestling Forever so they can fact check all this?
I mean, I just think it's a shame that he was never inducted into the Hall of Fame.
He should have stayed loyal to Vince.
Hey, Captain.
What up, Captain?
This wine boy. Supposedly, the Miz is supposed to have a rematch tonight, which I don't know how that can happen because there's no more automatic rematch clause in any contract for the titles. So,
Well,
but of
The
course, it's
Miz
the
was
Miz,
unfairly
so.
put in that match. Like, he didn't have a chance to prepare or anything. The Miz, I mean,
Oh,
should not.
bullshit. The Miz is the one that made the deal
Oh, it doesn't matter who made
to
the deal. He
get
just wasn't prepared
Lashley
for
to
it.
help him win that title.
Oh my God,
Don't
Doris. Here we
write
go
a
again.
check that your ass can't cancel, can't cash.
Oh my God. Cancel. All
right,
right,
Joseph.
Joseph, be careful. Be Whizzle. Lutz, hello, everyone.
B Wizzle, how are you? And if you look at it that way, Drew McIntyre should have got an automatic rematch because he wasn't prepared for the Miz to cash in his contract signing. So
Drew
if you look
absolutely
at
was
it,
ready
no
for
way
it
to
because
prepare.
Drew said he was always ready for it. The Miz never made that claim.
The Miz made a fucking deal with fucking Bobby Lashley. And so
He didn't say it was going to be on
they
Monday
even
night.
gave him an extra week. He had a week to prepare, knowing he was going to have a contract match that day. They gave him a week's notice.
The Miz was a champion, and he's a movie star, and he's got to worry about Miz and Mrs. He has so much on his plate. He shouldn't have. No, they should have given him more time. They should have let him at least wait till Fastlane.
Oh,
That's all I got to say.
Bullshit. Yes, Jimmy told me I did go to the post office today. I got a couple of other things, but I have not gotten yours yet, but I'm sure it'll be in any day.
Here comes the Hurt Business. Here's your champions of everything. We're just missing the U.S. title around MVP's waist.
And that's all right because
Can you be quiet because Lashley is right here.
See, look at he's dressed
just be
for
quiet.
success.
He's a champion. Of course, he's dressed for success. He's of the Hurt Business. Hurt Business is always dressed for success, Doris. That's why they are the Hurt Business, the #1 stable in WWE.
And I'm sure we'll see the Miz talking to Braun Strowman in a few minutes, trying to make a deal with Braun Strowman to help him get his title back.
Braun Strowman is a prude. He's too worried about chasing his own demons. He's going back after Bray Wyatt. Watch.
Inevitable.
16 long years.
I mean, he's won a Bellator title, the Impact Wrestling title, the X Division title, tag team titles. He's won the ECW title, the US title, the Intercontinental title.
Yes. Trust me, I would rather see the belt on Lashley than I would the Miz.
Well, I mean,
Because the
Lashley
Miz
is a
is a
dominant
whiny
champion.
ass little mofo who can't get nothing done on his own.
The Miz is awesome, and don't you forget that, Doris.
You can get your nose out of the Miz's ass now. He's not gonna pay you for your
Unlike Drew
compliments.
McIntyre, the Miz's ass is a whole lot tighter than anything else. That's why he's been in the same business for 16 years.
I think it's actually been longer than 16 years. For the
If you're going
Miz.
to count the '03 Tough Enough, but it was actually like '05 when he debuted as a singles competitor outside of Nexus.
And he's actually just bad because his student surpassed him. And I'm speaking of Daniel Bryan.
He had to get fired and leave for years too, so I don't want to hear it.
Daniel Bryan did not get fired. What are you, freaking high? Give me whatever you're smoking.
Daniel Bryan never got fired, Doris.
No, Daniel Bryan left when
did
he
he?
was part of what I almost called them NSYNC. When he was part of Nexus, because he didn't want to be in Nexus anymore, and they didn't want to write him out of Nexus.
You better go back and watch Daniel Bryan 24/7. You'll find out. He was terminated.
Oh, and speaking of, I was watching Chronicle over the weekend, and I have a little quiz for you, Mr. AJ Styles fan.
Oh, here we go, talking about the phenomenal one again.
I actually learned a lot from his Chronicle, things
sure
that I did not know. What was his first televised job on a wrestling program?
I believe he was actually extra in WCW.
Yep, he was a paramedic and got beat up by who the hell? It was a freaking Jeff Jarrett and somebody else in the NWO.
Scott Steiner.
Yes, and I actually did not know that. And he had signed that contract like a month before WCW went out of business, and WWE did not pick up his contract.
He had like 5 matches under his belt on Nitro.
Well, and that's what he said. He was like, as upset as I was at the time, it turned out to be a blessing because I was able to. He's like, I wasn't ready to be in WWE at that time. He's like, and now looking back, I know that.
Hey, Carol.
Hi, Lady C. How are you?
The most must-see tag team in WWE. I mean, The Miz is not wrong. The bell rang and he walked out and got counted out. I mean, that should have been the end of that. And what do you mean Miz doesn't deserve a match? He had 2 matches last week.
He did not have 2 matches last week. The bell ringing and him running away does not constitute a match.
It is a check mark in the loss column via count out.
I am good, Lady C. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got outspotted by Shane McMahon, who is part owner of the company, and he has a right to change the matches as he sees fit. He has no case. Has no case whatsoever. Hey, Hog, how are you?
He has a valid case.
He does not have a valid case.
He was unfairly put into 2 title matches.
Oh, dear God. No, Joe Shipley. I actually watched that pay-per-view, and I've had a box of sparklers that had more explosion than that exploding ring. And then I think it's rather shitty that Tony Khan put all the blame on fucking what's his face that built the ring. Fucking no, I'm not even gonna be able to think of his name because I'm like blah. Who's the champion?
Darby Allin?
No, that's the TNT champion.
That's the only champion on AEW that matters. Kenny Omega?
Kenny Omega. Yes, Tony Khan actually blamed Kenny Omega and said it was because Omega was the one that built the ring. So it was all Kenny. And then he actually had the nerve to say, what did you people want us to blow people up? No, I wanted something that looked a little more serious than fucking 4 sparklers sitting in each corner.
Awesome. I can't believe you talked all the way through The Miz. Like, this is the most important segment of the whole show.
What he has to say doesn't matter. He's
Maybe
whining and making excuses like he always does.
Look, your favorite guy has a problem opening a jar of mayonnaise, okay?
No, actually, my guy whipped Miracle Whip last week that like extra, or the week before, like extra whipped. Joseph Grohl is home from picking up the girl.
You may not like him, Joe, but The Miz is awesome. You're just going to have to deal with that.
He's doesn't have, or I should say, in a one-on-one situation, there is no way The Miz is going to beat Bobby Lashley.
I don't know. He did beat Drew McIntyre for the title.
No, Bobby Lashley made The Miz beat Drew McIntyre for the title.
When the bell rang, nobody got involved. Those are the fact stores.
As JR would say, what match were you watching?
You can go back and rewind it. Once the bell rang, nobody got involved. The Miz done the skull crushing finale and finished off Drew McIntyre. Whatever happened before the bell, that doesn't matter. As a champion, when you know that a Money in the Bank is valid, you got to be watching over your shoulder at all times. That's Drew's fault. He just wasn't ready for the awesomeness that the Miz had to offer.
The Miz had nothing awesomeness to offer. It was all Bobby Lashley, which is why The Miz ran away 2 weeks in a row from having to defend his title against the Bobby Lashley like he promised in the deal that he made with Bobby Lashley.
The Miz
and then he tries
smart.
to deny that he ever even made the deal and then contradicts himself not even 2 minutes later and says, I had to make that deal.
Doesn't matter what he done to get the title. He cashed in and won a fair match.
Okay. Joseph Grohl.
Joseph has intelligence. I mean, yeah, if you're going to sit there and talk down your viewers, I guess I'm just going to have to do my own Raw commentary.
And Joseph Grohl, as soon as Gary Scanlon gets here, I'm telling him that you were talking crap about me on Facebook.
I got all y'all on Facebook now. Hey, Vanessa.
Vanessa, how are you, love? I'm sorry.
By the way, Lisa, I know you're lurking. Thank you for the link last night. I was already laying down asleep. Oh, and hi, Dar. You can tell Wolfie to come in. I don't have any flashing lights tonight. I bet they're starting to wonder how I know they're there. Oh, by the way, Bobby, you can go ahead and comment and say what's up, too. I know you subscribed. How do you know I'm not Big Kaz's tag team partner?
And Joseph Grohl.
My name is Cashmon Esper. I'm a vampire, and you can't teach that. And this monster right here behind me, that's Big Kaz. He's 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that. Bada boom, Doris can't run a show. How y'all doing? I miss Enzo. I really do.
Oh, by the way, ladies, happy National Women's Day.
Great. Another fictitious day Doris is making up to make herself feel better.
Did you not just see the commercial? Oh no, because you're full of hot air and expelled it all during the commercial.
What an entrance for the almighty Bobby Lashley. This might be taking it a little bit too far with Bobby Lashley, but I appreciate the entrance. That's actually pretty amazing. By the look on Doris's face, you know, she's happy about it too.
I do like this entrance. It's a pretty good, badass entrance.
Like an ADHD kid with a shiny nickel.
It has more boom and bang than that ring did last night on the AEW pay-per-view.
That might be why they done the entrance the way they did it. This is how you make it look good, guys.
And I'm sorry to all you 1 or 2 AEW fans out there.
Well, no, I'm an AEW fan.
Hello, beautiful.
When you promise a match like that, you've got to deliver.
Right. And that was my thing. Like, I actually was really excited for it because we've never seen a match like that in the United States.
Not televised.
Right. And I was like really excited about that, like seeing it. Yeah. And during the match, it was kind of cool. But then at the end, like they did, and then I think what even made it worse was the way that freaking what's his face played it off that covered John Moxley. The man played out, made himself look unconscious.
Height, Tony Atlas. Muscle wise, Bobby Lashley. Shandog. The Miz may win, but Bobby Lashley does deserve this.
I don't know. I would say Bobby Lashley's taller than Tony Atlas. Is that what you said?
No, I said Tony Atlas is taller than Bobby Lashley, but Bobby Lashley has more muscles than Tony Atlas did. Oh my God, The Miz won with the skull crushing finale that quick? Doris, like, let me refresh.
I know this. They're still doing the announcers. I can hear you, TV, dumbass.
I don't know. With the way you followed Drew McIntyre, I didn't know if you had that much intelligence to follow.
At least he can speak another language, unlike The Miz, who can't even speak English.
At least Roman Reigns could speak another language and win Survivor Series, unlike Drew McIntyre. Oh, what? By the way, can somebody tell me, does Roman Reigns still have his title?
Yes, he does.
Oh, damn. So he surpassed Drew McIntyre's title reign and tenure with WWE. That's amazing.
Oh, you're right. I fucking hate when you're right. Fucking hate it.
She had to
Tony
Google who was
Atlas
taller
is
on
an
that.
inch taller than Bobby Lashley.
6'5" to 6'4". Or is it 6'4" and 6'3"?
It's 6'2" and 6'1".
Oh, really? He's that short? I'm as tall as Bobby
Yeah.
Lashley? No
Yeah.
shit. I'm gonna start taking steroids and pump up now.
Oh, look at the Miz is even afraid of MVP. That's sad.
Wait, who's that in the locker room? Drew McIntyre. Who was Drew McIntyre? Oh, the former champion. He was 2 champions ago. I forgot. I'm sorry. He hasn't done anything since he lost the title. Did y'all see WWE's new thing where they said they're not hiring anybody over the age of 30 now? I guess you're just going to have to follow me on AEW.
Hello, Square Table. How are you?
What up, Square Table?
Braun Strowman wants an apology. Oh, because
what?
he wasn't part of the championship fucking elimination chamber.
Well, maybe he should have won a title in the past instead of chasing his demons all the time. Quit getting hurt when he gets in the title scene. Speaking of which, how's Finn Balor doing?
I don't know.
He's still champ. You best believe the Prince is still champ.
I thought you meant physically.
Oh, no, he's great. He's great physically. Yeah, he wrote me on Instagram earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He told me to have a good show. Because, the real show is going to be on Wednesday night. Speaking of which, on Wednesday night, I got some news for all of y'all. So don't forget to tune in. I promise we're going to have some fun.
Check out my Subway sub. But yeah, it was, some of the matches last night were kind of entertaining, but overall, I think the pay-per-view itself was a little disappointing.
Well, it's like I said, Paula Vest is doing great with NXT. And when the fans actually realize that the NXT product is better than AEW, it might make AEW step up its game and not fall in the same footsteps as TNA did and WCW did at the end.
Well, and another thing that surprised me, or didn't surprise me, but kind of irked me, and from AEW, that freaking Cody Rhodes actually put out a statement trying to say that NXT was moving to Tuesdays because they didn't want to compete with AEW anymore.
Well, I mean,
I was like, seriously, dude, you're actually going to try and fucking take credit for that?
To take a look at their ratings and everything, it's in WWE's best interest to move to Tuesday nights.
I know, but they had no choice. It's the network's choice.
WWE, with as big as they are, they have a choice. I mean, if we're
they
just going to be
could have gone
honest,
to another network. You are correct, but they could not keep that show on USA and on Wednesday nights.
I mean, they could have threatened to pull the whole contract from USA Network and NBC Universal for doing it. I mean, just being honest, WWE doesn't matter if they fucking went to Spike TV. Spike TV would be the number one network again if they did that shit. Because WWE is just that big. All right, Wrestling Forever. Time to fact check. Edge, Christian, WWE accolades. Who has more and why? And who deserves to be in the Hall of Fame more? Wait, didn't ENC get inducted? Edge and Christian did get inducted together.
I thought they did, but last night they were saying that he should have been inducted and he was never inducted. And a lot of fans had complained to WWE because he was not inducted at the time or after Edge was inducted. Apparently, Edge was never inducted. I mean, Christian was never inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Sheena the Wiener Eater wants to hop up.
All right, Gina, I'm coming. I sent it. But yeah, because I thought the same thing, because I was like, it can't be Edge, Christian, because Christian's in the Hall of Fame. And because Paul White said a Hall of Fame worthy former WWE person. So I'm like, it can't be Christian.
Okay, this is why we got it wrong. In 2012, Edge was inducted by Christian. That's why we got it wrong. Both of them was on stage, and they did the whole 5-second pose, but they wasn't inducted together.
Hey, Wolfie, how are you?
Oh, Wrestling Forever says they were inducted as a team in 2018. Well, maybe they're just talking about not being a solo act.
Maybe.
Which, I mean, Christian never done anything solo in WWE. Like, he never done any major accolades.
He wasn't a but he held the Intercontinental Championship.
Man, they're giving the Intercontinental Championship around like candy. Fucking Sami Zayn's held it.
And
Do you want to induct him to the Hall of Fame?
I believe he held the championship once, at least.
Maybe the ECW title, but I don't think he actually held the SmackDown title. Because I don't think he ever actually won a World Heavyweight title, to be honest, until he made it into TNA. You know, The Miz is actually putting Bobby Lashley to work.
So he was the European, the Hardcore, and the Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, so he's never actually done anything on his own in WWE.
Wait a minute. Re-signed with WWE, where he won the ECW and the World Heavyweight Championship twice.
Okay. No, it's going to be like Jon Moxley. No one's going to remember him winning the SmackDown title because of his gimmick. Well, no. The ECW title, after they got balled out by WWE and made their own show in 2006, I don't consider that a world title. The 2006 rebirth of ECW was absolutely just a waste, in my opinion. You got to work tomorrow, Doris?
No, actually, I don't.
All right, cool. We'll take this down to the lobby after Raw.
Yeah, it's in my town. It's voting day, and they have a teachers' workshop, so there's no school.
That's awesome. Yeah, oh no, you're not working the prison tomorrow either.
No, it was just one day, so I was like, I'll just take the day.
Ooh, the Hurt Lock put on the Miz.
And the Miz is gonna tap.
Yeah. Oh, the 1995 to the 2001 Wrestling Forever ECW was just amazing. I mean, 1998, 1999 got a little chaotic trying to keep up with the NWO storylines, but it was pretty good. Yes, Joseph, we actually have Fastlane coming up. And Bobby Lashley retains with the Hurt Locker. Hurt Lock. I'm waiting for Drew McIntyre to come out and claim that he's owed a chance of that title. You're welcome, Joseph. What up, Wolfie? The WWE title does look good with him. I'm not even gonna lie, Joseph. But my question is, why are they waiting so long to give it to him? Like, is his contract running out after WrestleMania, and is he planning on like backing out of WWE after this, or are we gonna see him go back to Bellator, or we're just gonna see a retirement?
Delete. They didn't have a waving arm, so I made you. Were you talking about Bobby Lashley? Are you talking to me or them?
Yes. If they did that, Wrestling Forever, it ended up being a triple threat at WrestleMania with Roman, Daniel Bryan, and Edge. Roman Reigns is doing way too good as a competitor right now.
Yeah.
Where a lot of people are tired of the head of the table storyline. I think he's doing amazing.
Right. I definitely think the whole heel persona is working well for him.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a rebirth of the Shield with maybe the Usos and Seth and Roman all together, because I think that would be an amazing stable to take on the Hurt Lock or the Hurt Business at Survivor Series. Drew McIntyre's on his period. On National Women's Day. Oh, there goes Sheamus destroying Drew again. First he gets destroyed by The Miz, now he's getting destroyed by Sheamus. When's Drew McIntyre going to quit getting his ass kicked?
He's a face. He has to be beat up by the heels. It's part of being a face.
Did somebody just break kayfabe?
Yes. That's because he got whipped last week, Joseph. That's why he's pissed. He started a fight he couldn't win, and he realized it last week when Drew McIntyre beat his ass. Ooh, now who's pissed? Drew McIntyre's pissed now. Yeah. Hey, Mr. J, how are you? The only exception to that rule was Goldberg 97-98. I've never tried them, Joseph, and I think that's why I've had a few people say they're disgusting. You know what was really good, and at some Wendy's you can still get them. They came out with cheesy bacon fries. Oh, they're so good.
Hello. I'm in.
I remember saying that. And how is it I get more play on a Greyhound bus than I do in a fucking city?
Because on a Greyhound bus, the Greyhound grabber has nothing better to do.
What are those things called that go around with the band people?
Groupies.
Groupies, because a bunch of groupies take the Greyhounds. They're
She was just a lesbian getting out of a relationship.
Concert vibes. They're like, we'll go take Greyhound.
Wrestling Forever said Sheena in the house.
I am. I have 3 laptops.
I could have sworn I locked the fucking door.
So Sheena, I tried to. So I've been trying to watch AEW on Thursday.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to watch last night. So bad.
Oh,
Well, you can
God.
find it in the garbage.
It some of the matches were entertaining, but I think like it was funny because I think I disappointed Lone Star. Lone Star gave it a 90, and I was like, seriously, you're giving that pay-per-view a 90?
The effects that they did on the John Moxley thing,
Yeah,
alone
were
was a
absolutely
freaking zero.
ridiculous.
And that's
And
what
I actually put that comment on an interview stream I watched of Tony Khan. I was like, Sparklers had more explosion when I was a kid than that ring had. It literally looked like they had one or two sparklers in each corner.
yeah.
And then the way that freaking Eddie, I can't think of his last name. He was in NWA.
Eddie
Ethan Page.
No, Eddie.
King. Oh,
Yes,
Kingston.
Eddie King.
Kingston.
Yeah, Eddie Kingston. He ran out to the ring because they cuffed Moxley. And he's trying to get Moxley out of the ring as the countdown's going down. And then when he realized he couldn't because Moxley was unconscious, he jumps over, he covers Moxley's head with his body.
And the things didn't even go anywhere near him.
And then he acted like he was unconscious. The refs are like shaking him, and he's like, and I was like, seriously? Seriously.
Those effects were horrible.
And it was funny because we actually talked about it because we were like, even B Lady was like, oh my God, what the hell was that?
Hey, Patrick.
What are you eating, Cash? What are you eating?
The rest of my ribbon from lunch.
It's not that pizza place, right?
Oh, they fixed my other 3 pizzas. I actually had a pizza date Friday night.
Aw.
That's so gross.
Can't stay away from wrestling like Flair just said. Yeah.
Oh, I still have this.
You hungry, man? Are you hungry? Wanna go get Wendy's?
Probably wrestling forever.
Want to go get Wendy's?
But
I gotta
the thing is, the announcers and Eddie Kingston all played it off like it was some major explosion.
Baconator with root beer and vanilla.
Um,
Baconator with root beer and vanilla. Mm-hmm.
So, and I could, because they did say that
So
they
it's
had
number
to get
4, I think.
everything
Yeah,
looked at
medium
by the
with
fire
the vanilla root beer.
marshal, and
Yes,
that
sir.
the
Thank
fire
you.
marshal had to okay everything. So I could see the fire marshal saying, no, it can't be that big. Then don't do it. Don't do the final countdown. Why are you going to make a big deal about the whole ring exploding after a 30-minute countdown when you're not able
I'm ready
to do
for the
it?
next Greyhound bus. I got Trojans.
B lady.
Do they have mouths?
That was my question. She said she didn't do that. So
Then she's not a good groupie.
No.
B lady.
she was a lesbian.
B Lady Lone Star has school on Monday nights when we do the stream, so he's not able to join us.
I quit my job today.
You did not. I'm going to quit mine. Just kidding. I would never.
All right. So I don't have to wait till Wednesday now. Alabama fucked me on my CDLs.
Why?
Well, because of the snowstorm, it got delayed, right?
Mm-hmm.
The full 30 days. Well, they had to reissue me a permit, a paper permit. When they reissued me the paper permit on Friday, the feds let me know that I can't test for 14 days after I get a paper permit. My job told me this morning they're not paying a hotel for me for 2 more weeks.
Wow.
So I got to go home.
And then go back?
Yeah, we got to come back up here Monday.
Mm-mm.
We are good, Anomaly. How are you? Ian, what's up?
Only way I can get my baby back is with my own Monster. Monday Night Raw, Monster among me. I need your help.
No, it's too early.
Dog, I apologize. Thinking that escape zone under
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't quit, B lady. I'm coming back next week. I gotta wait till next Friday to test out.
What's your mask?
Hi, Doris.
Probably gonna say no.
Hi, Bree. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
She was good. She didn't bring him dinner the other night.
Nice.
I told her not to.
Good job, Sheena.
I said I was not going to. 7.
Our truth is apologizing to Braun Strowman for everything he's ever done.
He's never done anything.
They need to give our truth his title back.
No, B lady. He might be lurking, but he pretty much just plays it in the background and watches something else.
So we're still being promised that Rhea Ripley is coming in.
Yeah, to Monday.
Finn Balor versus Adam Cole for the NXT title. Like, what? How does Finn Balor like? How does he do anything from this? Like, what is he getting from this? Like, all he's fucking doing is fighting Adam Cole. All he had to do is fucking fight Adam Cole. He's a champion. He doesn't have to give the title match.
Because they have to have a build-up. They got a takeover coming out next month. Or the end of March or something
I was
like
gonna
that.
say, I think it's the
They
end of
have
this
to.
month.
They need a main event. How are they gonna get a main event if they don't start the storyline now? Okay, B lady.
She leaving?
No, she just needs to send Jimmy an Instagram message.
Oh,
Leprechaun stoned on happiness.
it will be.
I sent you off another box today, not beers, and you will never guess. And please do not laugh, okay? I won't laugh, B lady. I appreciate everything you guys send me.
Who wants to see Doris twerking in a skirt with thongs?
Nobody in here.
Oh shit! I need to turn my volume up in case the wife calls. She actually seemed a little bit happy to find out that I was on my way home.
What the hell was I gonna do? Shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka. Oop, there it is. Haha. Oh, you will laugh, but thanks for promising. Have Jimmy there too, okay? You are a very easy person to send stuff to.
We'll have
All
Jimmy
right, B
paddle
lady.
her with every twerk.
I will make sure that he's with me when I open that box.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I will also have a PO box soon.
Nice.
So Joseph Grohl can send me the Fiend action figure, like you
I
promised.
haven't got the laptop yet.
Why? Because you don't have a post office box?
Right, because I don't have a PO box. I'll give you
Well,
an address.
I've got my laptop packed up. I got this on my Chromebook.
Well, I have to steal my kids' freaking school laptops.
Hang on, Mr. J. Bobby Lashley and the Hurt Business. That they're gonna go far
We're gonna get
as long as WWE doesn't fuck them over. I think that Bobby Lashley will end up being an overall great champion.
I'm hoping he loses it. Who's he wrestling tonight?
Oh, he's already beat his The Miz, but The Miz
Oh.
actually took him to the limit. They actually had a 15-minute match, so it wasn't destruction like Doris was proclaiming.
That's so funny. Somebody replied to my comment on the AEW pay-per-view thing and said, "Are you dumb or stupid? They moved NXT to Wednesdays just to compete with AEW." I'm like, you must be the dumb one because NXT has been around longer than AEW and it's always been on Wednesdays.
No DQ match. Drew versus Sheamus.
Drew versus Sheamus, no disqualification.
All right, so who is liking the Strowman Express right now?
The Strowman Express.
That's the new gimmick. Look at this entrance. No pyro, just steam.
Oh yeah, it's the train.
Train, yeah. Hence the Strowman Express. WrestleMania is back in business. WrestleMania tickets go on sale 1 week from tomorrow. Are you fucking serious? I get paid on that day.
I'm not sure, B-Lady. It probably is because that has both WWE pay-per-views and AEW. I believe they put up the pay-per-views the day before they're supposed to air, though. So neither WrestleMania or
What happened?
Fastlane may not be up there yet. Drew McIntyre should be the entrance at WrestleMania. I think he's already done a Braveheart entrance Wrestling Forever.
Wasn't they
I
supposed
could
to
be
go
wrong.
Hollywood this year? Like they was planning on being at Hollywood this year before everything happened, right?
Right. And then they changed it to
All right, Joseph. The wife and the kids are gonna be upset because I'm gonna be taking pictures with the Fiend. Well, the kids will.
B-Lady, I saw the box you sent Doris. I never heard of beer flavor. That's why she sends them to me, Mr. J, because they're not available here either.
What? Oh, beer flavors. Yeah. I wonder how much the tickets are going to be. Let's see what my pre-show code is. It's probably going to be like somewhere around $500 to $700. Wrestler Mania. Come on, Cash. Spell it right. Here we go. Money talks. That's still the most awesome theme song in WWE.
What?
Vince McMahon's theme song. Here comes the money.
That's
I'm not looking.
McMahon's.
B-Lady, I saw the bar.
Vince McMahon's is no chance. That's what you got.
Did I say Vince McMahon? I meant to say Shane O'Mac. They look the same with that bald spot.
They do not look the same. I think Shane looks more like Linda.
If y'all look at Ticketmaster right now, it says test event. Do not purchase. Friday, March the 12th, 1 p.m. This is going to be at Raymond James Stadium. Did you say I'm sorry? I didn't hear. It's because of the location of the shows, Wrestling Forever, where AEW is doing their shows. They lifted all bans as far as COVID
Oh, he
restrictions.
did. He said, I apologize. Oh. So Wrestling Forever, I don't know if I would say it's quite possible that WWE may be stalling. But also I don't know if the people in the AEW audience are actually audience members or employees.
Well, there's they've actually got kids in the audience, Doris. There are kids in the audience at AEW,
You
and Vegas
realize
has lifted
that
bans.
employees have children too, Cash, right?
No. No wrestlers ever have kids. I mean, we all give our balls away with the minute
Did
we
I
sign
say
a
they were
contract.
wrestlers? No, I said employees.
You can't be an
I
employee of a
didn't
wrestling
say-
corporation without being a wrestler.
Really?
Yeah.
So the cameramen that you see working
They're
there,
groupie.
they wrestle?
They're just groupies.
Really? They wrestle?
Yeah. They're interns.
buses, like,
And the people that show up in the business suits and everything, they wrestle?
No, they're just
but I
fakers.
thought you just said that you can't work for a wrestling organization and not wrestle.
You can intern and not
You
wrestle.
literally
That's all they always
just
fucking
said.
intern.
You literally just said you can't work for a wrestling organization and not wrestle.
You can't fucking say organization. Use smaller words, Doris. Wrestling business would help. A wrestling job, a wrestling company, a wrestling.
B lady, he's making fun of my intelligence. B lady, tell him.
I don't have to make fun of your intelligence. You're doing a good job all by yourself.
I understood. But I'm also the blonde one here, so.
No DQ.
What?
Sorry, everybody just wanted information. Did not mean to start. You didn't start an argument. Wrestling Forever Cash did.
I didn't have to start an argument. I just followed your lead, Doris.
Doris, what was dinner?
That was my fault for following a lemur.
What was what?
Dinner.
What was for dinner? Supper.
we-
What was your
we-
eats?
We ordered out. I got a
You guys
loaded Italian sandwich.
You guys are frapping slacking.
Yeah.
I walked to work today
Nice.
in 45 freaking minutes. I don't know how my little legs went so fast.
I
Right,
used to
Lisa.
love
Lisa said it's not an argument, it's a debate.
Just deleted my comment. I know. I mean, that's why we allowed Doris to run a show. Thank you, B Lady, for clarifying, though. That's why Doris can't have a show. Oh, my God. So this hot chick added me on Facebook yesterday morning, right? I'm sitting here thinking, cool, she's from my hometown and everything, right? And the very first thing I see on her Facebook is my video from Jerry Springer. No shit. And they're like, oh my God, I got to remind myself every 5 years that this dumb motherfucker's from my hometown and I went to school with him. And someone said, well, who the fuck is he? And then they tagged my name underneath it. And so she added me.
And
And
then
it was like-
Cash click cancel request.
Oh, no. I added her because she wasn't the one that was talking shit. It was one of her friends that was talking shit. And it's like, this dumb motherfucker actually said his name on stage. I tagged her and replied to the comment saying, I never once said my full name. I've never been blocked on Facebook so quick in my life.
Oh, there's Kathy Bates. Oh boy. The all no Cash. Too bad. Doris is right. Cash.
She didn't
needs
say
to
right.
go
She said
road.
RIGHT. Read, Doris. Even without my glasses, I can read that. Fuck you too. Your mic has been muted.
If you can't work for WWE and not wrestle, why is Kayla Braxton at Cash? Right, Mr. J? Thank you.
She must wrestle.
We wouldn't talk about WWE. The only thing Kathy Bates wrestles with is opening the donut box.
I'm sorry, damn it, Jenna. I'm in a heated debate with Cash here. I
And
think
see,
he's
she's the
so-
only one getting red.
Now I kind of want to see this Jerry Springer episode.
Look up Vampire on Jerry Springer.
Vampire. Hold up.
Yes, the name of the episode is Jerry, I Am a Vampire.
No, that's not the name of the episode.
Oh. I thought it was.
You got the double? Did you get the double? John, you got the double? Okay. One of these is a double, one of them's a baconator.
Are you this
Check
fucking
it, that's a double.
person in the casket?
Yep, and those things are,
Are
so
you kidding
comfortable.
me?
I am a vampire, Sheena.
Are you? Hold on.
Yeah, I got a straw. Motherfuckers didn't give ketchup worth shit, did they?
I have to find my headphones. There we go.
Fucking assholes. Sorry for taking away from your show.
You're not. I'm still here. We're
I
still
wasn't
here.
talking about you, I was talking about everybody else.
Oh, they're probably still here too, but they're here too.
Oh, look, Drew McIntyre had to cheap shot Sheamus.
Oh, like Sheamus did to him when he was doing an interview with his back turned?
Wasn't a cheap shot. It wasn't a match.
The bell hasn't rang yet, so this isn't a match either. Remember?
But it mattered because Bobby Lashley was there and Drew McIntyre lost whenever it was my point. You're as contradictory as you claim The Miz to be.
The bell hasn't rang yet. And this is a no GQ match, so it doesn't really matter either way.
No. Maybe the bell hasn't rung where you're at, but the bell is definitely rung here.
The bell just rang where I am. They were already in the ring. So hush. I'm sure.
He appears to be doing well, Jenna.
Oh God.
I think I've got like 3 months to get hired by WWE before they start their 30 and over ban. Yes, Sheena, that was real blooded.
I haven't got that far yet. Oh, just did.
Want a sip? Hey, Justin, you need to send one of them groupies to me, bro. I need to get laid before I get home. B lady. The driving is great, but yeah. He
Joseph,
could beat John Cena.
we know you don't like Bunny. Such little punk wrestling, B-Lady? I don't know. Like kids, you mean?
Thank you, Kathy. I'm glad I can make you walk out of your wheelchair. Oh, speaking of that, Kathy, on a real note, did you ever get Life Alert? Because we need you to be able to call for help so you can get back on the stream from time to time. Ooh! He broke that kendo stick. I know, right? They really need to look out for the fans here. All that ugly right there in front of the screen. I mean, look at that. Drew McIntyre's staring right at him. Oh, they're watching the live stream like this. Like they see it like this. They're just throwing the faces up there on these screens. Well, Chris Benoit was there, Joseph, in the first 2 weeks.
Oh.
I just wanted to see how long we could keep Jenna guessing if her phone was fucking up or not.
How much did you get paid to do this?
$2,000.
$2,000? And they fly you out there? Why have I not been on Jerry Springer yet?
I have the same question. Why have you not been on Jerry Springer?
Why have I not?
Just looking at the video, I'd ask the same question.
We need to figure this out. Damn, I need to call up Jerry and be like, hey, what can we do to get me on your show? $2,000, but don't make it too crazy because I don't want to be like some internet sensation where my poor kids are embarrassed even more than they already are.
Officially, I made $2,000, but the check was only $100 because they said everything else was for travel and the hotel expenses.
Seriously?
No.
They fucked me over hard after the video or after it was shot, and I already signed all the legal paperwork.
Yes, damn it, Jenna, he was.
That is too funny. Too funny.
Man, the casket's so damn comfortable. I understand why people are dying to get in them.
Is it really comfy?
And then again, Jenna, I have to ask, are you really surprised?
To be the last rest or sleep you'll ever get, they've made it way too fucking comfortable. I mean, I really doubt that a dead person woke up and said, hey, can we put some pad in here? My neck's a little cramped. I mean, I'm just saying, but that motherfucker was comfortable as shit. And yes, you can buy it from Walmart at $500. You can see the episode, well, part of the episode on YouTube. As long as I get a blowjob, Kathy, I don't care. I already got my hand job, so I'm looking on a blowjob now.
You better get on more Greyhound buses.
I just got a Kathy Bates.
You should try Peter Pan.
Oh, yeah? I don't
Yeah.
like peanut butter.
If Greyhound gets you that, Peter Pan.
Right?
Huh.
Peter Pan is...
It's where
The
the
fuck is
magic
Peter Pan?
It's another
When
bus
that-
service like Greyhound.
No shit.
Yeah.
I think it's cheaper, isn't it?
I don't know. But hey.
Oh.
Is Sheena offering her services?
No. I'm telling you to get on the Peter Pan where the magic happens.
Drew McIntyre has the kendo stick now.
With a side Russian leg sleep.
Ooh, look at his back. Sheena, do you... Oh, no, you're not watching it. Never mind.
No.
It's
Come on.
behind him.
Poor Sheena.
I'm supposed to be looking at cars. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Where do I go? Marketplace.
I shut my phone is silenced.
Captain Jerk, that's funny. Greyhound dogs like lick peanut butter, Peter Pan peanut butter.
Just think, most of the people in the chat was one gulp away from not being here. I don't know why. I just really wanted a fucking bacon egg.
Oh,
Why? I hate you.
So aren't you, Doris?
Drew McIntyre needs kisses. Somebody has to kiss all his boo-boos.
No.
Pretty sure Seamus does.
Is that how you do it? Kiss them all the boo boos.
Sheena's smiling like a donut, y'all. Everybody get ready.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Kathy said, I am picky what goes in my mouth. Just any dick will not do. It's not my motto, Cash. I
No.
probably laugh at your little buddy.
I'm not falling for that shit again. I nearly lost my account on YouTube last time. Nope. Mm-mm. That's why I created the Pornhub account.
Oh, that's what it is, because I'm a vampire, Jerry. Right, that's what it is.
Bracket. Here's the basketball part.
And the worst thing about last night, and I actually said this to Lone Star, after watching like NXT takeovers, like they had a ladder match on last night, and I was like, that was the most unexciting ladder match I've never seen. They never once used the ladder as a weapon. Like, they didn't slam each other on the ladder. I'm like, that's the whole purpose of a ladder match. They literally only used it to get to. They used two ladders during the whole entire match, and both were set up in the ring the whole entire time. Like, nobody used it. Nobody went flying into it.
I think that might be a little bit of a gimmick infringement on Roman Reigns' dog shit. But no, as far as when I start wrestling again, I'm not going to implement truck driving into my wrestling. Except by how I get to the shows that I'm going to be working.
Joseph, I don't know. I haven't seen Gary. I know he wasn't feeling too good on Saturday.
Probably costs like $20 per week.
No, I like my original gimmick. Thank you, though. But if with any luck, after this summer, I won't have to wear a mask. Been as long as y'all ever seen me with facial hair. Only you, Kathy, because you're so old you can't see that 10-inch screen in front of you.
Are there ads on this? On what, B-Lady? On the stream that we watched the pay-per-view on last night? I don't think so. I was going to test him, but I want him to have his rest. One of them I know in wrestling promoters kind of want gimmicks that are close, personal to the wrestler.
You want to see something funny?
If I was to do that if I was to do that wrestling forever, I would bring out my gimmick Cash Nova. What, Sheena?
So last night I couldn't sleep, so I was like, okay, go on Facebook and look for cars on the marketplace. Okay, I do that. So then I come across this one. Where is it? And I'm like, yes, this is for me. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wait. This is for me. And then I came to reality and was like, Sheena, fixing a Cadillac is a lot of money. So that went out of my head.
That's crazy. No,
But
Jenna, that was all improv.
$4,800 for a 2007 Cadillac with only 124,000 miles on it.
I would say no.
It's an SUV one too.
Wrestling forever. Most independent wrestling shows are not family friendly. People just bring their kids as something to do on the weekends anyway. Kathy,
So back to looking at Jeeps.
I'm not going to be the reason why that you have a heart attack from sex, okay? I'm sorry, Kathy.
Here.
Who said I get over it, Jenna? I still drink blood from time to time, I'm sure.
Mine.
Both there.
It only costs her $40 on Amazon.
$40 for what? Sorry.
Kathy Bates says she's seen and felt a 10-inch, and I was like, it only costs her $40 on Amazon.
That's too much.
Cats and
You're welcome, Lisa. You know why I'll never be as great as Peter Steele, Jenna? Because I'm still alive.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
That's insane.
Joseph, did
Sorry
you
you've been sick,
text
Bubba.
Gary?
All right, so let me show you the other one that I looked at last night.
Why are you telling me that, Jet Wash? You need to tell Kathy. She's the one buying dildos for $40 on Amazon.
Alexis, what's up?
You see this one?
It's a pretty car. What is it?
It's a Jeep Compass Latitude.
Thank you, B.
It's not that bad looking, actually. It's a good looking car. Or SUV. What would you call it?
No, Gary, he's
Crossover.
fine. He was asking me a few minutes ago where you were, if I'd seen you, and I said no. I said, I know the last time I saw him over the weekend, he was sick. And he was like, oh, okay. I was going to text him, but I'll let him rest. And then he said, I'll be right back. And like a minute later, you were in here. So I was like, Joseph, did you text Gary?
It's funny. Drew McIntyre is getting his ass kicked from Sheamus, and Doris has not looked up from her fucking phone not once.
It keeps dinging. And I've been watching.
You know, there's a
Alexis,
sound
how are
for
you,
that.
love? Ooh. Ooh. Cash my hat is fine. I probably died and laughed when you tried to convince me you were going to give me that small little thing. We all know where your growth has stunted. Oh, okay, Gary.
Okay, Doris.
Oh,
It's okay.
And
Nearsightedness
Sheamus
won't
goes
kill you.
into the chair.
She stops talking when Drew's getting beat up, but as soon as it turns around, she's like, and Sheamus goes into the chair.
I imagine that's how it is watching the Patriots. You know, just 45 minutes of silence, and then finally the Patriots scored a touchdown. Yeah, baby.
I wouldn't know.
I don't think Doris does from this last season either.
I haven't watched it the last couple seasons.
Kathy, are you connected with anybody? My Facebook page is on my About page. Then you could message me and it would come to my phone. Poor Drew McIntyre, his back looks
I
so.
did a Vince McMahon impression.
Wasn't a Vince McMahon impression. That was just her clearing her throat.
I don't
You
even
are fired.
Oh no! Sheamus just bro kicked Drew McIntyre.
So, I guess.
Oh, now they both got stairs.
Oh, seriously? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. No, he didn't do it. Okay, cool.
What are you eating now? I have to ask you because listen, I have not eaten anything unhealthy for the last couple days, and I am like a person in need of crack or something. You know what I'm saying? So I have to be nosy and see what everybody else is eating.
Oh, I'm eating a Baconator from Wendy's.
Really?
I don't even like Baconators or Wendy's, but it would probably be so good right
Make you go poo poo.
now. Hey, it helped me lose weight.
I've lost another 20 pounds since I've been here.
Doris,
What?
do you like sauerkraut?
No.
Does Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay, so a whole cup of sauerkraut is only 27 fucking calories.
Really?
Yes.
Now, what happens when you add it to a Reuben?
To what? To a Reuben sandwich, you have to add up the bread calories, the corned beef, the mustard,
Salad.
the cheese. It all
Mustard.
adds up. Yeah, you put honey mustard on a Reuben. Or spicy mustard. I don't know. You put mustard on there.
I put $1,000 dressing on mine.
Ugh.
Yeah, the one that Jimmy gets has Thousand Island dressing on.
Is it? I've been. I don't even eat them. I make them for my lady.
And you make them all wrong.
She thinks they're delicious.
It's
So
supposed to have
even
Thousand
more-
Island dressing.
Oh, I'm so glad that I don't eat it. She thinks they're delicious.
Joseph, it was a no DQ match, but neither one of the men could continue, so the matches ended up in a draw.
And Alexis said, if you'll walk up 45 minutes to work, oh, you deserve Wendy's.
Oh, no. I don't like Wendy's. I work right next to a McDonald's too. And today I was like, hello. I was like, oh yeah, I can't be your friend. And I'm Googling how many calories a chocolate frosted donut is. And then it told me 350. And I was like, what's that with you?
That's your whole daily calorie intake right
Cash,
there.
Cash, look at what David Jenna put in chat. Do you see
I
it?
don't see nothing.
It says, by the way, ladies, happy International Women's Day. I said that, David Jenner, and Cash said I made it up.
No, it's real. That's Biden did his thing today because it's National Women's Day. National Women's
So
Day.
he identifies as a woman for the month? Because it's Women's Month, not just a whole fucking day.
Him and the rest of the world. He put for something with equal rights. I don't even freaking know what the hell he did. I can't stand the fucker.
It's a joke, guys. I'm in character. Deal with your shit. Don't sit there and get all butt hurt and have to go buy
Well,
pads
how
and
would you
tampons to
feel
prove your
if we
point.
told you that Vampire Day wasn't real?
It's not real.
How about we just tell him the truth that vampires aren't real? Never mind Vampire Day.
You're more than welcome to look up Vlad Tepes the Fourth, Sheena.
Listen, just because somebody drinks freaking blood, don't make them a vampire.
Look up Vlad Tepes the Fourth, Sheena.
No, I'm not going to.
Well, then don't sit there and have a fake
There is
day
no
and
such
claim
thing
that there's
as
something else
vampires.
that's fake.
Oh my goodness. Can you believe this? I know. Like, what the fuck?
I'm getting divorced. I ain't got to agree with women now.
And you never have a woman ever in your life again then.
At least on this day. Can somebody drop the link for Vlad Tepes the Fourth?
I'm not gonna look it up. I'm sitting right here. I'm good. I'm good with vampires and freaking Lord of the Rings shit and what are they? Wizards? Harry Potter, Twilight, werewolves, any of that. I'm good.
Okay. Now you want me to tell you why I believe that Women's International Day is a fake, fucked up day? Ladies, I'm about to make y'all happy after I get done pissing y'all off. You ready for this shit? If a woman is truly loved by a man, every day is that woman's day because that man will give her the attention and love that she deserves and doesn't have to dedicate just one day out of the year to her or to the thought of it.
It's
See,
International Women's Day. It's not
man,
Valentine's.
fuck International Women's Day. I'm not going to sit here and pick one day to tell a woman she's beautiful. If I believe a woman is beautiful on Saturday, she's beautiful on Saturday. If I believe a woman is beautiful on May the 3rd, she's beautiful on May the 3rd, not just on March whatever.
No,
It's as simple as that. There's stupid to have a day for this. I agree with Mother's Day. I agree with Father's Day. I agree with Grandparents' Day, but I think it's stupid to have a Men's Day. I think it's stupid to have a Women's Day because all you're doing is separating and causing more strife. I'm not saying it's not a good recognition of women, but you don't have to designate a whole day to that. You can recognize a woman any day of the week, any day of the year. And no, Jet Watch, just because I don't agree with you does not mean I'm simple-minded. It means that I have my own thought process on it. I'm not saying women don't deserve recognition. I just don't think there needs to be a specific day for it.
okay, I'm sick of watching people eat. So, here we go.
25% off championship titles, 50% off tees.
Dedicating just one day to the value of women is closing my mind, dude.
Mm.
I'm not worried about it, Gary. I'm allowed to have my own opinion. I don't give a damn what the fucking censors say. I'm not saying Doris is any less of a person on any other day than today. And that's, to me, what a holiday dedicated to it makes me feel. Yes, Jet Wash, birthdays are stupid.
I'll be late to the show and a commercial on the fire. Alexis.
Isn't that funny?
Thank you, Jenna.
Mm. Yeah.
Bring him back.
Jimmy, do you want to share my 27 calories with me?
Was that tuna?
Mm-mm.
What are you
Sauerkraut.
eating?
Sauerkraut. Hmm? Oh, I don't know.
This one.
I don't know.
Seth.
Hmm?
I still want to see the new mask.
Bring him back.
What new mask?
The Fiends.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I liked his other one. Katie, you know.
Which Lestat, Sugar?
Yeah.
Remember those two Lestats? There was
Yeah.
one that was played by Dick Face in Interview with the Vampire, and then you had Stuart Townsend that played it in Interview with the Vampire. Or not Interview, but Queen of the Damned. Why you need one day to say fuck you, Jet Wash? You can say fuck you any day of the week.
Where's Randy? Lay on your blanket, puppies. Go. Go lay on your blanket.
I'm freezing.
Tom Cruise. Yeah,
Right,
there we go.
Emily?
The midget Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise.
I don't think either of them are good looking guys.
Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt?
Mm-mm. Nope.
You was probably in love with Brendan Lee, though, weren't you?
Who?
Brendan Lee, the guy that played the original Crow.
I don't even know who that is either. I don't think so.
Oh, AJ's talking about Randy Orton.
AJ could talk about whoever he wants to. He is phenomenal. He is the phenomenal one, the face that runs the place.
Did I say why is he talking about Randy Orton? No, I made an observation.
Did you make an observation? It sounds like you made a statement. Observe with your eyes and this. Let the man talk.
I'm so bored.
I'm sorry. If you're so bored, I have something for you to watch if you go on YouTube.
No, I don't want to watch anything.
Look in Jerry Springer, I Am a Vampire. There you go. You're welcome.
What? Why are you on mom's phone?
Doris got quiet real quick.
No.
Ooh. Hey, Doris. AJ's done talking. You can make your observations now. So how do y'all feel about the piped in cheering?
The what?
The piped in cheering.
I wish it would go along with what was going on.
Yes.
It drives me insane when they go into an uproar because then you think something's gonna happen, like somebody's coming out and like nothing happens. And you're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Oh no, Carol's gonna find my Facebook now.
Okay, B lady.
Oh shit. Damn it, Jenna. Mm, I don't know about all that. Aaliyah was kind of savage. Like she drunk everybody dry.
Right? Was she the one that
Classy.
became a vampire when she was a child?
No. We're talking Queen of the Damned. She was the original
Oh,
female.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were still talking about the Tom Cruise one.
Moody. Nasty. What's happening? What's happening?
You do realize that you're on the laptop and not TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Listen, I'm gonna be big on TikTok. You wait. I am humongous. Can go live.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
TikTok.
What'd you do? Add a Zoom feature?
No, I can only go live on TikTok. Nowhere else. I'm not lucky anywhere else. You should go look me up. I'm pretty funny shit.
Little Reese.
If I looked you up and you found me, you'd see all the depressing shit that I posted over the past few months. So
Mm-mm.
Was she Deborah Jenna? Reese Witherspoon was Claudia?
Yep.
Okay. You gotta watch. Can you make me
No.
big, or am I supposed to stay small?
No, I can make you big.
All right, because this is so funny.
It was Kirsten Dunst. That's right.
Here we go.
Surprise, Shorty!
Did you see it?
Oh,
What on
Sheena.
earth?
No, hold on. Let me show you the other one because it's even funnier because I am an idiot and was stoned and had too many gummies. So I thought that I was deleting the video and redoing it, but that's not what was going on. I'll show you what was going on.
Show us what was going on, Sheena.
Surprise, Shorty! Surprise, Shorty! Surprise, Shorty!
I was frapping dying. Oh, goodness.
You are a special kind of crazy, aren't
But
you?
look at my name.
I can't see your name.
Drafts one.
No. Oh, yeah. But I don't know how to erase that, though. It's it balls deep to the dangly thing. So it goes like with my YouTube. We're kind of matching.
People, we've done it. We've survived the Kardashians.
Well, they're
Their
all dead.
last season is coming up. Sheena, do you have enough subs to go live?
Not on here.
That's why I use third-party software because I don't have enough subs to go live either.
Hold on. I don't think so. Let me see how many people I've got. I think I only got 500. And you need a
Sheena the Winner Eater.
Here, go to me.
No, Lisa.
I don't even think I have that 500 I just told you. I think that was a lie. I have 133.
Right? Me neither, Lisa. Me neither.
Now it's going to be the West.
No,
I
Jet Black.
use PlayStation 4 and oh shit, what was it? Streamlabs. Best stripper on the panel, Jetwash. Sure.
Right? Wrestling Forever, that would be a much better time to do it. April Fool's Day.
So Xavier Woods versus, is he taking on Shelton Benjamin or Cedric Alexander? I was taking on Shelton Benjamin. This is gonna be a good match.
Oh, that's next week. Did you know that Kofi Kingston's from New England?
No wonder he pretended to be Jamaican. He was actually trying to sound intelligent.
He went to Harvard, I think, or Boston. He went to a college in Boston.
Oh,
You talking Kofi or Xavier?
Kofi. Xavier is the one that went to Harvard and has
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 PhDs. But I never realized that Kofi was originally from New England. So y'all know what I did over the weekend. I watched a bunch of Chronicles and Tables for 3.
Kick Sheena. She got died.
Sheena! Oh, Sheena's in the basement, so she starts moving again. Sheena, wave at me when you come. Wave at me. Up, there she goes. Damn, it faded. Damn
He
it,
farted and it stinks.
Oh, I was seeing. Oh, I gotta put my glasses on apparently. No, not bad. I could probably have more if I made more content, but I'm still not all that great.
Has Hivation ever come back, or is he just lurking?
I have not seen him ever since that night. I have not seen him in the chat, I should say. So I don't know if he still lurks or if he just completely.
Streamlabs is free until you start getting into the Prime stuff. Then it's like $12.99 a month, or you can pay like $105 a year, some shit like that.
Now, do they have limits on how many hours you can stream?
No, Streamlabs streams directly to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, whatever you want to. You could do 2 on free. You could do 3 on Prime. Well, actually, you could do, I think, 4 on Prime. But now that Mixer's died.
Tilly's barking at Jimmy.
The Cecil Hotel, I would not mind going there, but I think it's just over dramatized. I really have a problem with Zach Baggins. Just to be honest, I'm fed up with Zach Baggins.
Well, I just watched their Cecil Hotel episode, I think Saturday. We've been doing a roundtable report on it, and we completely avoided the Ghost Adventures stuff. Like, we did our own research, not on the paranormal. We're going to do the paranormal. Like, we're going to talk about the paranormal stuff that has happened there, but just out of the weird stuff that's like the deaths and injuries and stuff.
Okay. Well, whenever y'all do the paranormal one, let me know. I'll try to see if I can be up for it. And if we could do it this week, that would actually be phenomenal.
Yeah,
Just
I think
like
we
AJ
have
Styles.
to. With working on this week, we're working on. So there was a musician that basically got attacked via YouTube users over the Alyssa Lamb thing. Basically, like hundreds of people accused him of murdering Alyssa Lamb because he was a musician and he released a video that he did at the Cecil Hotel. What all those people failed to realize, the video he did was like a full year before Alyssa Lamb even came to this country.
Wow.
And because of the type of music he did and he painted his face, they were like, "You murdered Alyssa Lamb." And it got to the point where he lives in Mexico, and the Mexican police actually went to his house to interview him about it.
That's crazy.
And it was like they basically ruined my life. All because I put a video on YouTube of the stay. He's like, I stayed at the Cecil Hotel one night because I was doing a video, and on the way traveling, I just stopped there to stay for the night and continued my travel.
Talking about the Cecil Hotel, I think American Horror Story Hotel was actually based on the Cecil Hotel.
It was. Yep.
You know, after watching, yes, I watched the Zach Baggins video just only because I paid for Discovery Plus, but I'm a sucker for paranormal. I'll pretty much watch
Me
anybody.
too.
But I
was
fucking
thinking
hate Zach
about
Baggins because he's so over. Over.
But I was muted. The Cecil Hotel, I think I just watched something on that the other day.
They have a whole 2-hour video on Discovery Plus. You can get.
They
I think,
have a
30-day free trial.
documentary on Netflix about it too.
Mm-hmm. Last bite. Mm.
Jimmy Woo. Gary, are the dog's nuts really frozen to the board?
That's Joe Dirt.
Does the bee lady really have bees? Like, can she make honey? Or maybe beeswax?
I believe she does actually.
Well, I like honey.
Bro.
I probably shouldn't eat it.
Gary was watching the Joe Dirt movie. Ah.
You know.
Someone get a spatula and some Pam. Trust me, this happens all the time. Bitch comes back with a damn fork.
No, I'm not trying to go live on
Well,
my
I
phone.
can't say anything about Zach right now for reason as stars. No. Yep. She goddamn straight. Does anyone here like movies?
Well, we could talk about Zach Baggins later. I mean, I don't want to get into it because then it's going to be another hour-long discussion of why I don't like him.
How do I talk to bee lady?
Here comes.
Press at
Hold on.
the B lady.
No, I'm gonna do it on the thing.
In the chat, at the B lady.
Can't I send her a message and like?
Only she has a community tab. I didn't get one. I think you don't get one till 1,000 subs.
Yeah, you get your community tab when you have 1,000 subs.
Oh. Well, I don't like that.
I think the whole cast just makes Zach Baggins the star. The whole cast just fucking, yeah, make Zach Baggins look better than he really is.
And beeswax.
At or beach83 at AOL.com. You can send her a message there, Sheena.
Yes, I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay, cool. Oh, I can put that in right now. Oh wait.
B lady, do you want me to hide that or does it matter?
You can. I screenshot it. It says you could take it.
It's
out.
at AOL. She can just drop it and nobody will ever know it existed. She could always go to Gmail. I think she actually did mention her Gmail account once
I
or
have
twice
an
on here.
MSN.
I know
still have
some
a
people
Hotmail
just
account.
don't like their
My MSN
emails
was a
out there.
Hotmail account. Like I don't have. I've had one email my entire life.
I know, David Jen, I've always felt bad. I've been watching the channel that live streams at the Cecil Hotel. Outside, it says reopening in a few days and it doesn't look any different. Are you talking about the dude that lives across the street from it, Lisa? I've seen some of his videos popped up. I haven't watched it yet, any of them yet, though.
Wait, is my do not disturb on? It better not fucking be.
No, I've never worked with beeswax. Let's do it.
Hey, Lisa just went live on OnlyFans.
Yes. Why don't I have her OnlyFans?
Because it costs like $14 a month.
Well, she's worth it. Have you not seen that girl?
I've seen her.
Let's go. Probably better than any other girls on the Greyhound buses. Just saying.
Well, I don't know. I can't get her out of South Dakota to find out.
She's very happily married, actually.
She's not married yet.
She's happily married. They're
There
married.
is, Gary? Is it a horror movie?
There's a movie named Sheena, the Queen of the Jungle.
I believe it's actually one of those old videos, like, you know, where she gets naked and runs through the woods and shit.
Who?
Sheena.
No, she's the Queen of the Jungle. She's like a female Tarzan.
Yeah, but I think she does like everything like half-ass naked and shit.
She's got clothes
Ooh,
on. Maybe not clothes, like the.
did Sally Field play Doris?
Nobody wants to be Doris.
I was
Shut up,
named
Cash.
after that. I was born 2 days after it came out in theaters.
Have you seen the acting on it, Gary? It's a horror. All right, so who is the bro wrestling?
It's not anybody from the freaking Hurt Business.
No, it's somebody from Retribution. Mace?
I have
No.
not seen Retribution until I saw
Flapjack.
the pay-per-view.
You're not missing much. It's a lot of great talent that got put into a shitty situation.
There is a lot of good talent in there. That's why I'm kind of pissed off that I haven't seen it.
They're not doing shit on Raw with them.
Well, they
Like
should.
they had a moment of where Retribution seemed really good with like the whole hackers and shit, and then they moved from SmackDown to Raw, and it's like whoever is approving the bullshit made it bullshit. Ooh, Riddle versus Mustafa Ali next week on the U.S. champion or for the U.S. title.
Yes, wrestling forever. I know that. I used to have the movie on VHS.
What are you talking about, Lisa? No one noticed what? About what Cash said? I noticed it. I just assumed he was talking about another Lisa because I know he knows better than to talk about you like that.
The fact that Lisa is making it a point to say in chat, maybe you might want to think about that.
Well, Gary, Drew McIntyre is younger. So it could be real life drama.
Did he just slap him in the fucking foot? Did he really just slap him in the fucking foot? That's a fucking move now? No. He just punished him. Wrestling's not fake.
Okay.
Yeah, I was reading about that where Vince was saying that they're gonna quit doing the leg slapping for super kicks. And I don't know, man. The one time that I heard somebody get stiff from a super kick, it sounded just like a fucking slap to the face. Come back spitting out teeth. That's what happens when you piss off Mr. Big, all 5'2" of them.
I was going to say, now, why would they ban that?
They're banning it because smarks are pointing it out to the regular marks. And they're like, oh, well, this makes it look fake. And I mean, I guess there's going to have to be some form of contact. I mean, maybe if the person taking the kick takes a slap, slaps the boot or something, it might make it a little bit better. But I mean, the timing has got to be perfect with that.
Yeah.
You know, the slap
Yeah,
is
like-
not just for the fans. The slap is also for the wrestler too. So that way they
Right.
know when to take the bump.
Right, I knew that. I just couldn't understand why they would like have anything against it. I mean, it's almost like before somebody DDT somebody, they slap them on the back.
Bleaching mouths don't work, Kathy. Why don't you ask Mark? Oh, the fuck! There's the high knee.
Want to go to work tomorrow?
I'm not. I'm off until Monday.
Every freaking day.
Oh,
Cash is an enigma wrapped in a riddle. I thought Slapjack just beat him. Holy shit.
Slapjack actually wins a match.
Almost. Love anything but themselves, Gary. Bro, Derek definitely looks familiar. Who else done that move? Oh, never mind. Wrestling Forever, that's probably something that's not going to be banned without putting headphones or microphones on the refs. Because, I mean, they got to have a way to communicate the severity of a situation in the ring.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian. You don't have to explain yourself, Gary.
I bet she does. Oh, goodness.
Could we see an ambulance match, Braun Strowman versus Shane McMahon at WrestleMania?
We could.
Because you know, with this being the first pay-per-view they've actually had live with fans in like, what, 14, 15 months? They're going to do something spectacular.
Now, my question is it still going to be a 2-day event?
Yes. I was looking at that earlier with the I was looking at that earlier on Ticketmaster. It's still a 2-day event.
Not my wife, Kat,
Is
Gary.
it the
A
4th
close
and the
second,
5th
though.
or the 10th and the 11th?
Does that actually changes the batteries, Wolfie?
Peter. We did good. Can you tell her to eat?
Joseph Girl, did you watch my mail call video? Did you see I had a little co-host for my mail call video?
Thomas.
Yes, Thomas was my co-host for my mail call video.
I miss Macy.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Shane's going to have Braun meet him in the ring.
I kind of want to go have a cigarette, but I know we're getting close to Randy Orton coming out. Because I hadn't smoked this whole time.
Oh.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Wednesday will be different. I almost bought another light strip to go in my living room so I could have every bit of my living room lit up for Wednesday. What am I taking you, Joseph?
To the laptop store.
Joe, he's not on his phone. Although I guess he could bring it up on his phone. Or just bring the whole laptop out. That
It's a
works
Chromebook.
too.
Where'd he go?
Cash, stroke one in the bathroom, Gary. Gary, if they do that, the whoever had paid for the hotel room will be charged.
$300.
Yep.
For what?
Smoking in the
If you
bathroom.
smoke in a non-smoking
Oh.
hotel room. I've
Oh.
trained my ears to have 3 settings. I've actually listened, kind of listen, don't listen, and get smacked. Yep. And I think every woman and wife should have those same rules, Wolfie. Yep.
Going down.
Going down. Lingerie.
God, I wish.
Wolfley, that's universal. It's time for Cash and Smoke special. The
He's then. Oh,
I'm back.
what?
What? What did you say?
I can't even see you right now. Where are you? Really?
Happy Woman's Day. Does it mean anything yet? No? Well, you got it anyway. Great.
That was asshole.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go bring Chili out while Cash gets his. If I'm gonna bring my phone with me.
In case he
Somebody
gets it
needs to
jail.
message me if Cash starts getting the shit kicked out of him by a woman. Okay. Ah, shit. Shane McMahon's in the ring.
Asshole.
I wasn't
Chase
trying
the
to be an
tail.
asshole. I just wanted to see what other people's thoughts were.
That sounded so much like an asshole. Does it mean anything yet?
Chili, come here. Chili, come here.
Oh.
Come.
Hey, Jason Tail.
Chili, come here.
I'm honestly starting to think that this Chromebook was the best fucking decision.
Chili,
Is that what
come
this
here.
Look,
This is a Chrome.
look at Chicago behind me.
You did.
Very nice.
Go over to the fence.
Then I'm gonna lose y'all.
Oh, I just want to see over it. Oh, my stomach hurts. Maybe
Oh, you gotta get out of the ring. That's a puss move.
Oh, I shouldn't have did that. It was don't.
Is he gonna fire Braun Strowman?
Go get out of the ring.
He's pulling a Stephanie McMahon with a Brock Lesnar. Tilly. Come here.
All right, I'm gonna go, you guys.
All right, Sheena.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
No. We lost Sheena.
Yep.
You're
We
very
keep-
welcome.
We keep
Have a great night,
losing
ladies.
you too. You keep freezing
Happy
up.
Women's Day.
Thank you.
This looks really nice, don't it, guys?
Oh God. What's he gonna say?
I'm not trying to get a hand job, Gary. I'm trying to get more than that. I got 3 condoms that's just going to turn to dust. So what do you think? The scruff look good? What up, Jason Tell? To get bitch slapped.
Come on, just spit it out.
There's kids in the lobby. I could ask the receptionist if she'd slap me. She don't even know who I am. Time after time. Yes, Wrestling Forever. I have discovered the spirit of International Women's Day. Am I freezing or something?
No.
Okay. I mean, everybody just got really quiet.
Well, I'm trying to listen to what Shane McMahon is going to say.
I think the woman in here would actually agree with me. She got a big old booty and a husband too.
Ooh. Oh.
Thanks, little guy. Hey, earlier I wasn't trying to be a jerk or nothing. Like, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, and they were all just giving me crap about it. So I'm just making sure. They're waiting for me to get slapped. I'm kind of waiting for it too.
Ooh.
There are people in the pool. I can't show that.
Ooh.
People's privacy and all.
Get him. Get
Hello.
him. Get him.
Cash a little, but expect with hotel internet.
I don't understand the point of that.
Wolfie, Strowman's not going to AEW. He's right there at home in WWE. Trust me on this. So did you fire Braun Strowman again?
No, he went out to the ring and was in the ring, and he got out of the ring and walked to the ramp, and it almost looked like he was going to pull a Stephanie like she did with Brock Lesnar when she was GM and suspend him. And Braun Strowman kept saying, "Why don't you just say what you wanted to say? Why did you have me come out here and look stupid?" And he was like, Shane McMahon was like, "I would never call you stupid. I would never say that you have a big body and a little brain, like the dinosaurs." And like he just started insulting Braun Strowman, so Braun Strowman chased him, and Shane made it look like he got in a car and took off, and then just kind of waved at Braun when Braun walked by him behind his back and was like, "He's so stupid," and walked away. And I don't get what the whole point of that was. All right, I'm gonna take Tilly out now that that's over. I just wanted to see what would happen between them two. I'll be
Well,
back.
if I'd known the women were gonna wrestle tonight, I would have waited on my cigarette.
Oh,
The women aren't that entertaining. Am I wrong? Oh no, let's see. Is Naomi taking on
oh.
Nia or? And you're welcome, Wrestling Forever, for putting you on the spot like that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not buying that shit. Oh shit. Sounds like Doris is having issues. Well, like I said, I wasn't necessarily trying to piss anybody off with my statement, but I just wanted somebody else's opinion. Like, what? I don't know. Doris went to walk the dog. She took Tilly out. Well, at least when she's gone, it looks like we had the whole, cast of Raw over here. Oh, I went out to go smoke. I told a woman happy Women's Day, and she said thank you. And I asked her, did it mean anything to her? And she said, no, not really. And then I explained to her, it's like y'all were giving me shit on here, and I wasn't necessarily trying to be an ass to her, and I didn't want her to think that. Just, I didn't know. I didn't. I don't know. Some women think it's a great day, or think it's a great thing. Other women don't. But I came across a post the other day. Oh no! I've been watching too much of the Fire or Inferno matches from Tables, Ladders, and Chairs. But no, all right. So I came across a post on Facebook the other day, and it really pissed me off. It was a woman stating that a man holding a door for a woman is a sign of dominance from a man because it's like the man saying you're allowed to enter or you're allowed to leave. But oh, absolutely. Mixed tag match. I don't have a problem with women in wrestling. I don't have a problem, none of that. I don't have a problem with women in general. I just have a problem with days that, well, all right, let me go back to this. A woman said that a man holding a door open was basically a man saying you're allowed to enter, you're allowed to leave. It's basically a man trying to have control over a woman still. And that pisses me off. I'm from the South. Y'all saw what I did. I just held the door open for two ladies that was coming back in. And, I mean, that's just who I am. It's me being polite. It's not necessarily me sitting here trying to say, oh, well, get your ass in the house or any of that shit. I mean, it's just, it's one of them things. I don't know. See, this is the reason why I have issues with feminism, is because some women take it to such extreme like that. Now, the whole feministic movement from the 60s, 50s, women's right to vote, women's equality, I'm right there with y'all on that shit. But when it comes to women thinking they're higher than men, it's like, no, that's not equality at this point. That is y'all trying to make men less than y'all by simply doing shit like that. So I don't know. I mean, that's my problem with a lot of today's feminism. Oh, I'll open a door. I'll buy roses. I'll buy wine. I mean, sodas. I don't really care. If I can offer courtesy to a woman, I will give courtesy to a woman. And B Lady, that's what a lot of these feministic women are doing. You know, feminism has become another term for chauvinist or chauvinism. If you ask me, it's become equality on that. A feminist is just as bad as a male chauvinist. In today's standards and topics, feminism has become a bad word in my vocabulary. Did you give Jimmy a kiss after you just yelled at him like that, Doris?
No, I did not.
They heard you over me, and you know that's rare. Oh, you can't even get I gave a girl a hug one time, just being thankful that she came in, and her mama, you know, come at me like, "Oh my God, yeah." I'm like, no, just relax. We're cool. It wasn't anything like that. Dakota Kai and Raquel Gonzalez. I think we all think that the big news on Wednesday from Steven Regal is going to be that there's going to be NXT Women's Title.
I still can't believe they picked up Reginald.
They don't know what they're doing with Reginald. Oh, so this is a full tag match.
No, Wolfie, I did not smack him. I probably should have, but I didn't. Joseph.
I'm laughing at Gary. It's sad when these youngsters nowadays think the song Sound of Silence is from a meme. Now, I thought it was bad that people thought that Ozzy Osbourne was an unknown artist. Reginald's the new Virgil. Reginald is the new, what's his face? Chinless boy.
Oh, what the hell was his name? James
Ellsworth.
Ellsworth.
Look at that. We're finishing each other's sentences, Doris. You're going to have to leave Jimmy now.
Wolfie, you're funny. I'm sure Kathy Bates is thinking the same thing.
My wife is like that, Jenna. I can't drop hints to her. I've got to tell her flat out what I want or what, you know, needs to be done in the house, or otherwise she just can't grasp the concept of it.
Yeah, I can't give Jimmy hints. Like, I have to flat out tell him.
Look, the last time a girl gave me a hint and I took the advice, like a week later, she's sitting there telling my aunt that I raped her. So no, I'm not taking hints no more. It's like, bitch, tell me what you want. Do you want my baby seeds or what?
Right, Sarah Jenna? Like, I do the same thing with, like, friends we have. But same thing, like...
How far do y'all take the flirting?
Not far. And
See,
it's
that's
always
the
with...
question.
It's always with people that he knows. Like, I would never do it with somebody. Like, it's always friends we've had for years. Not me.
See,
I always have been with a man more than. Like, it's funny because he actually laughs because me and one of his best friends, we always joke with Jimmy and tell Jimmy that his best friend's my plan B when Jimmy dies.
That's fucked up.
And he laughs about it. And
Oh yeah, he laughs about it until he starts getting close to the end of his life, and he's poisoning his friend. All right, B Lady. The reason why I was asking was because, like, sometimes people get the flirting and it ends up with nudes being exchanged or, you know, shit like that. And that's the problem that my wife and I have. It was okay for her, but when I'd done it, oh my God, I'm cheating. So it was like, you kind of need to make a point here. If you can show your friends your tits, why can't I show my friends my dick?
But yeah, mine has always been like playful flirting. Like,
Well, playful flirting is one thing, like, oh yeah, and shit like that. That's cool. But when it gets to like, oh man, I would just like skull fuck your brain and nut out your ear, it's like, we gotta talk about this, babe. He's kind of crossing the line here. I'm not doing that shit. I tell a girl how pretty she is, but that's pretty much about it.
yeah. And like Jimmy, like they know from watching Jimmy's live streams, Jimmy does the same thing. But I know like it would never go anywhere. You know what I mean? And he just like flirts and
But
right,
Jenna,
Jenna?
would you allow him to ask? CB lady, yeah, that's kind of my point. That was kind of the issue I was having with my wife. Because when the roles were reversed, it was wrong. Wrestling Forever, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. But the question is, yeah, if your husband asked for pics of tits, would you be upset? Or if someone just randomly sent them and said, hey, thinking of you, would you be upset? See, I mean, that's where the lines could get crossed. Like, oh, well,
Right.
my
I was
husband
gonna say
just,
that's kind of where it crosses past playful flirting. Like you said, playful flirting is one thing. Right, B lady. Exactly.
oh, yeah, me and Doris has had a couple conversations after the streams went off where we're just, bullshit and, just talk about real life.
Yep.
Hey, Old Spice Night Panther is our sponsor for Fastlane.
Nice.
That's takedown time. Well, the only thing I ask of my wife's male friend that she's been Snapchatting with is to simply don't cross the lines of the marriage.
Yeah.
Even if she has divorced me, at least wait till the divorce is over with. What is wrong from me asking that? She thought it was the worst fucking thing ever.
Jason Taylor said, sorry, Jen, I will stop dreaming of you at night.
Well, we all deserve to have nightmares from time to time, Jason.
But yeah, like with like Jimmy's friends, like he knows it's all guys that we've both known for years and years and years, and they're like actually friends.
Okay. Well, I mean, Jenna, you're one of the rare few.
Yeah, like I wouldn't care if Jimmy went to a strip club, but like Jenna said, no touching, shit like that. As a matter of fact, one of Jimmy's friends, Jimmy jokingly gave me a hard time about it. We went out to his gun club that he's a member of, and we were all just sitting there, and one of his friends, there was a strip club down the street, and one of his friends says to me, Doris, you want to come to the strip club with me? I looked at Jimmy, and Jimmy was like, I don't care. So I'm like, yep. And just me and his friend went to the strip club. And like jokingly, Jimmy will sometimes be like, yep, my wife's been to a strip club once, and it wasn't even with me. It was with my friend.
I still haven't been to a strip club. So we just had a wardrobe malfunction on Raw, y'all. And it wasn't Charlotte this time.
Oh, I missed it.
Wait, you're going to get to see it during the power bomb. Yeah, they need to take Lana out the ring. Yeah. Right there. Well, now it's time for Randy Orton versus the phenomenal one, AJ Styles, in the main event. Let me put my glasses on. Now the real talent's beginning. Is that Charlotte? That is Charlotte.
Tall guy that I flirt on here, and he flirts with ladies he knows. It's more than joking in adult manner, but with a line between joking and flirting.
See, Jenna, that's the issue. Like, you find someone. Well, take a guy like me. Someone like me that loves to love, that has emotions towards people. Okay, and I'm emotionally distraught right now. A woman takes the time to acknowledge me every time I come in their chat and wants to talk to me and is flirting with me, friendly flirting like that right there. I would take it the wrong way. And that's just being me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, this is me as an example of me. I would take it the wrong way and I would want to get to know that person better.
And sometimes, like, I do it less with people I don't know because of that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want them to take it the wrong way or think that I'm seriously interested in them. And so, like, that's why the one thing that I don't do, I only do it with people I know that know I'm married and happy and know Jimmy. And
That's why she hasn't been flirting with me. She don't really know me and knows I'm not happily married.
I flirt with people I have little chance of actually meeting. My guy flirts with ladies that I know in real life, but we're all in relationships. I know it goes right, Jim and Jenna. That's like I was saying with Jimmy and his friends. Like, he flirts with our friends' wives. I flirt with our friends. But like we've all known each other. Like, most of the people I flirt with that he knows, he's known for 20 years or more.
You know, Jenna, that's kind of what happened to me, how I ended up with an illegitimate child. I ended up knocking up my wife's friend because my wife and I was having issues and she just kind of stepped in. So that's just one of those 6 of one, half a dozen the other. You know, it's just, if you're comfortable with it, that's cool. I'm not trying to cause any doubt for you. For me, I fucked up, but I can't go back and change it. I've got a 6-year-old girl out of it. So it's all in fun and do understand. I mean, some people don't know where the line is. I didn't know where the line was. I found out my line was impregnating a chick. So
Oh, were you anomaly? That's cool.
that's cool, Jenna. I'm not going any further into that. You're right. Humans are not monogamous creatures. Well, I mean, they were, but do I get to see that little girl anytime I want, be lady? She's actually the only white child I have. If I was to call her up and say, "Hey, you know, I want to see Anna Lee," you know, she'll bring my daughter to me and let me see her. I mean, obviously not right now. I'm 700 miles away, but
Right, David Jenna?
I wish more women felt like you, Lisa.
Well, thank
More
you.
men and women. Splinter.
Yeah, me too, Lisa. What they call summer kids.
You know, Jenna, I'm not even gonna lie. I was just in a completely, I've been in a completely emotionally fucked up state since I was 18, as far as that goes, as far as relationships go. And I really wish I'd have taken the time between my first wife and second wife to figure shit out before everything went where it did. But to be honest, I just needed a place to sleep. And I know it sounds bad, but she offered a place to sleep. All she wanted was a relationship.
Gamer, always use 2 in the sink. Right? Like Jim and Jenna said, like on the roundtable streams, we flirt
Oh,
with
yeah.
the women. Like we flirt with each other just as much as we flirt with the men. Like we always say how we're going to meet up one day. And
We'll have to cool off their ass. Um, let's see. Yeah, we had a talk about that on the roundtable once before, Lisa. B lady, my first wife was white, my second wife was Cherokee, and third wife was black. Um, I don't think I could ever actually go back to just a plain vanilla white wife. Just being honest. Oh, it's
Jason
Jason
Tails.
Tail.
Always offer a woman a radiator to carry with them. Okay, Gamer.
Wait, Not a Great Gamer's from the UK, right?
Yes.
So a radiator to them is like the little space heater against the wall. The radiator space heater. Yeah, I had to think about that too. Elizabeth Tyler. Yeah. I think I'm going to go get a vasectomy. That's where they take your butthole out, right?
Rhea Ripley.
Oh, yeah. Puerto Rican body with the Italian attitude. I bet she
Ooh,
was
coming
gorgeous.
soon to Raw, Cash.
I know. I'm excited. That's my next ex-wife. Was she slutty or was she very in tune with her Puerto Rican heritage? That's the question, jerk.
And I can guarantee you that any one of us who face the Raw Women's Champion, we will leave everything we got in that ring at WrestleMania.
So we're gonna
I
have
don't
a
know
fatal four-way.
why I have such a problem with the way Dana Brooks looks. Like there's just ever since she lost all that weight, it
The
just looks
collagen and the
like,
cheekbone surgery.
I was gonna say it
It's
just looks like she had major cosmetic surgery,
yeah.
and I can't stand it.
Oh no, it's starting to look like Steven Tyler.
Right, like I thought she had a very nice round face before.
Good
Like I
rack.
thought she was pretty before.
Oh yeah. I thought she was gorgeous being the bodybuilder.
Yeah.
That's actually when I started following her on Twitter. But when she started doing the whole like weight loss thing on Twitter, I just kind of quit watching.
Yeah, wrestling for I don't think so. I think one of Emma's problems was she was very green, as in not a lot of experience, and I think she had a hard time learning the trade and taking direction. Because they even tried redoing her whole gimmick, and it still didn't. Like, I think she was good at NXT. She was, like, not a main wrestler. She always walked Dana Brooke down to the ring. And I think she was good in that role, but...
I think they are rushing the women of wrestling too much, getting them out of development and onto the screen. And Rhea Ripley, she has talent. Lana deserves to just be a manager. And Charlotte, she needs to go back to development and get a little bit better at keeping her clothes on, for one, and for two, actually her timing. I mean, I know we've seen Charlotte for like what 5 years now, and she was great in NXT, but the only thing that makes you great in the ring is the person you're being with being
Right.
great as well. And coming from my point of view, a wrestler's point of view, that's one thing I can tell you. If the person you're working isn't putting their all into it, you're not going to get anything out of it, and that's the fans included.
Yeah. Hi, Bob Gillis. Welcome to the stream.
You may be right about that wrestling forever. I mean, it may have something to do with Stephanie McMahon's initiative, but I don't know. I mean, Dana Brooke may have went through the change herself, just trying to be a little bit more feminine because a lot of people said she was just too mannish. And I could see their point of view. I could see why Dana would want to change it. But at the same time, she didn't understand the fans like you and I. We probably should have been more vocal on Twitter and Instagram, admiring her for it instead
Right.
of letting, the fans that can just post hate be the ones to do it.
That's the one thing I've never understood. Like, fans will badmouth female wrestlers that are very muscular, but they'll also badmouth female wrestlers that are too thin, or they'll call her Bobby doll. And I mean, it's one thing if they don't have wrestling talent, but oh, nice, B lady. But I think
Wrestling. Go ahead.
it's like just it's like one extreme or another. Like, I think wrestling fans are a very finicky bunch to make happy.
What could you reiterate the question? Like rephrase the question, Wrestling Forever, because I don't know what she would have tolerated with Becky Lynch. But I kind of agree with you on that, Doris. Fans are kind of iffy one way or the other.
Right.
But when they openly mocked Mickey James for being thicker, but never say anything about Molly Holly being thicker, and Molly Holly
Right.
had an ass for days. I mean, let's just be honest.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's a little bullshit for them to pick on them for it, but at the same time, it's just no.
Bob Gillis, they don't know what to do with AJ Styles. Yeah. I think in a way they're using him to integrate almost into a wrestling persona. Like now they're starting to not have him get involved in the matches, but there's been a time or two where he's been physical with the opponent after the match. And if you think about it, they did the same thing with Diesel when Diesel was with Shawn Michaels. Like, he would slowly be more and more physical.
Wrestling Forever, no. Stephanie McMahon did not tolerate this. Stephanie McMahon is actually encouraging the man gimmick, just strictly because, like, for one, they pulled Becky, Charlotte, Sasha, and Bailey away from the four horsewomen, so they each had to do their own thing. And Becky Lynch, I mean, she's just a impactful character, impactful wrestler. The man just fits her. I think the only one that's reluctantly tolerating it will be Charlotte Flair, and that's just simply because I'm kind of like gimmick infringement on Rick.
And from what I've heard, it's not even Charlotte Flair that has an issue with it. It's Ric Flair that has an issue with it.
No, I mean he's
Because
old
from
news.
what I
He needs to
read,
retire.
what I read was when they started using the man, Ric Flair tried to file a lawsuit
He never
against
trademarked it.
WWE. And Charlotte Flair got all over him because she felt like he was attacking Becky Lynch, not
WWE.
WWE. And I
Yeah,
don't
the
know
man.
if it like went anywhere or if he dropped it or
It probably just didn't go anywhere. Just being honest.
not a great game of China. Lady Button looked like a finger. Yeah, lady, Sheena had to go. Her son needed his laptop, and she has issues on StreamYard with her phone. I actually would like to see that too, but I'd also like to see Rhea against Nia Jax.
I don't want to see that. It's either going to go one or two ways. They're either going to have Rhea Ripley go way over Nia Jax, making her look weak, or they're going to make Nia Jax go over Rhea Ripley, making Rhea Ripley look like just another B job or B squatter.
Ooh, Game is not very disappointed in B Lady. Oh. Oh, she didn't say sausage. You didn't say sausage, Gary said B Lady.
I still like that entrance. That's a pretty cool entrance. Ronda Rousey versus Nia Jax could have been a very good thing if Nia would sell. But Nia don't know how to sell.
Yeah. Game up. Yeah, that's a lot of people's problem with Nia. That's my problem with Nia. She has very poor timing.
And she's just too tight.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference in being a tight worker and just being too tight, and she's just too tight.
That's like, I did not know this. Did you know that Sasha was in The Mandalorian?
Did you not watch The Mandalorian?
No, I did not. I know I'm probably like the only person in America that has not watched The Mandalorian, but I have not watched it yet. I want to watch it, but I have not watched it yet.
You need to take the 20 hours it takes to watch the first 2 seasons. Now, they're really good.
Oh yeah, if I watch it, I want to watch it from the beginning.
Oh, it's a very high budget streaming show, and that's one thing I thought was actually kind of amazing. I think each episode is probably like $1.5 million. Just it's a very high budget. Wrestling Forever, Nia Jax, if she hadn't taken The Rock's, what was it? Advice, she could be a whole lot better.
Oh, okay, Jenna, that makes me feel better.
And here comes the Viper, Randy Orton. What does the Fiend and Alexis have for him tonight? No, it's Alexa Bliss.
Hey.
Can y'all tell like how fucked up my mind is? I can't even remember fucking Alexa Bliss's name.
Say hi, Jenna. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Joseph. I know Mama kind of forced you into that one, huh?
Because of Nia's height, The Rock told Nia to gain weight and just be dominant.
See, but
That's
I
the only way
heard
she would be
that
taken
she
seriously.
was a plus model before she came into wrestling.
You need to look up Nia Jax before WWE. You'll be fucking amazed. She was a gorgeous cheerleader.
Be lady, I have no fun. Go to the field to provide bread products. But yeah, and I thought that was why they did the whole her storyline where she was saying like it was okay to be a bigger girl and
No, The Rock told her as a woman competitor if he does or she doesn't bulk up that she wouldn't be taken seriously. And I guess she took it as she had to get fat. And again, I don't mean nothing against big size girls, but looking at Nia now, she's just gaining weight. She's not doing anything to tone it up. She looks gorgeous on her Instagram, but filters and edits make anybody look gorgeous.
right.
But I mean, you look at her, man, you can see the belly apron and everything coming from her. She's got to tone it up, or she's going to end up with diabetes or something worse. She's not taking care of herself. She's not loving herself. She may love who she is now, but she's not loving herself. Oh, The Rock was not wrong in the fact that she needed to bulk up or get bigger, but I really don't think he meant for her to get fat. I mean, just being honest. I mean, you could get a little overweight. I mean, fucking look at Kevin Owens. Well, Kevin Owens is a bad example. Braun Strowman. Look at Braun Strowman there for a long time. Like, he was just a little saggy, but he still had the dominance because of the size. Nia is still like a half a foot taller than everyone else in the women's division. I don't think she works out at all, Gary. I mean, I think she just swims and does the treadmill, but I think that's about it. That's possible wrestling forever. Which Rikishi, I mean, he ended up dying of a heart attack. Umaga died of an aneurysm.
No, it was
Rikishi's still alive.
Yokozuna that died of a heart attack.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Umaga died of an aneurysm. I forgot Rikishi's still alive. It was that rumor that went around that Rikishi died.
Even B Lady said hi, Thomas. It could be wrestling forever. I mean, because Samoans are not all of them, but especially back in the day, a lot of them were heavier than like muscular ones are today.
Well, my wife's friend, she has Samoan heritage, and she was a bigger lady, but as of late, she's been like really working out, and she's toned up. She looks good as far as that goes, but she has that chest spread. You know what I'm talking about, Doris? That the breast implant women get. She has that chest spread and the wrinkles on that, and she's only 26, 27.
Yeah, and if you don't know what Cash is talking about, look up the pictures of Stephanie McMahon when she got arrested on Raw, when she was fighting with Brie Bella.
I would say look at Sable in 98, but you get the little bag dimples.
When I get a bonus, sometimes I'll into my yard and spin, providing I keep at 30 RPM for a few seconds. Some of the grass gets trimmed. Yeah, B Lady. I mean, with some of them, it's from repeated trauma. Some of them, it's from the enhancement drugs they use, because they do have legal enhancement drugs, but they also have side effects.
Well, I mean,
like some of them thicken your blood, and
I mean, it's not only that. Like when you're in the ring in front of a live audience, like your adrenaline pumps, your blood thins when your adrenaline gets going. And then when you're relaxing, calming down, you know, stuff like that, your blood thickens. An aneurysm is just that, a blood clot that goes to the brain.
I mean, and not only that, but we've had this conversation with Cash before that some of them take aspirin So when they're supposed to bleed, they bleed more because their blood is thinner.
That's why
And if
juicing
you-
has become a lost practice in the wrestling organization. It's not a bad thing. Wrestling Forever. No, The Rock. She should not have ignored The Rock's advice, but she should take better care of herself. It's as simple as that. I don't know if she doesn't think she would be able to. I don't know if she thinks that she would be able to not get into a comfortable medium, or she thinks that she would just overdo it, overkill herself, and end up as small as, I don't know, Dana Brooke or Charlotte Flair.
I agree, Bob. But like one example of like Nia Jax is she's already had 2 knee replacements and she hasn't even been wrestling that long. So that's purely from her weight and the impact that she's putting on her knees at her weight. Because you got to figure, they say that your knees, if you multiply, I believe, your body weight times 10, that's the impact that your knees take on a regular basis
Mhm.
when you're moving fast. And so if she's 300 pounds, that's like 1,200 or 2,000 pounds of weight that her knees are impacting.
Yeah.
And to
Wrestling
be
Forever.
so early in her career and already have both knees replaced, that doesn't give a good sign of how long her career is going to last.
Well, accidents happen with that, Doris. I mean, you can fuck your knee up just doing shit in the ring. It's
Oh,
not
I
necessarily
know.
her weight with that. I mean, look at Hogan. He's had like what, 8 now?
But
Uh,
how long was Hogan wrestling when he did that? It was
Well-
much less than 4 years or 5 years.
well, I could agree with that.
You know what I mean? Like it was just very early in her career for her to have both knees replaced. I get injuries happen, but I don't think her weight helped.
You're right about that. Wrestling Forever. The problem with Tamina, it was giving her a big push, and then the allegations against Jimmy Snuka came about.
Yep. And that's just like one of the cases where it's almost like a former wrestler's legacy ends up their children or their grandchildren end up paying for it in the future because it reflects on them, especially where they've already let it be known she's his daughter and
Stepdaughter. Tamina is Jimmy's stepdaughter.
I thought it was his real daughter.
Stepdaughter from a second marriage
Oh.
or a third marriage. Either way, it's a stepdaughter, and she was like 9 months old when they got together or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but the fact was the allegations against Jimmy killing his ex-wife really hurt Tamina's career. Now, Tamina's just not giving up the money. Tamina could have a great career in AEW. So, I mean, she's got the talent. She's a little slow, but she's got the talent. She could do it. I mean, honestly, I'd like to see Tamina and Nia Jax take on, what was it, Nyla Rose from AEW?
Yeah.
'Cause that's a fucking man. I mean,
Right. Yeah, Bob, and I think the clumsiness goes along with what we were saying about her timing being off and her being tight and stiff. I think that goes along with the clumsiness. Like it accounts for it almost. Sometimes, B-Lady, there are wrestlers like Randy Orton, for example. He's a third generation wrestler. His father wrestled, his grandfather wrestled. Roman Reigns is a
third, fourth,
Third.
something like that.
so there are second and third generation wrestlers, but not every wrestler has a family name in the business.
Wrestling and Sorry Speedwagon 1978. As of now, it is harder for people like me to get in the ring and get further into the business than an independent show because of the second, third, fourth generation wrestlers getting in there, and then they're bringing their buddies along with them and shit like that. And you know, if you're not kissing the right ass in the locker room, then you're not gonna, you're not gonna go anywhere. In which I really don't care. 100 audience members or 10,000 audience members, I'm going to do what I do, and that's going to be to entertain. If it's me getting my ass kicked for 15 minutes, it's me getting my ass kicked for 15 minutes. If it's me kicking ass 15 minutes, it's me kicking ass 15 minutes. And B Lady, we're going to talk more about that when Raw goes off when I go back down to the lobby. Just look up Vampire on Jerry Springer Anomaly. You'll find me. You'll see it under the title Vampire Kid.
Joseph, are you talking about Randy? If you are, Bob Orton was actually his father, not his uncle.
My uncle is a wrestler. But that's not the reason why I got into wrestling. I love to entertain, make people feel good, make people smile and cry. 2007. 15 years ago, almost. 14 years ago. I was 19 when I recorded it. I was 20 when it aired.
Oh, Barry. I read Bobby. I'm sorry. Yes, Barry Orton was his uncle. Yeah,
It was
Joseph
Bobby
wrote
O.
Bobby Orton.
Bob's your uncle. Bob, every wrestler calls a match. It is on YouTube. To pay rent, B Lady. I'll talk more about that after the show too. But as far as what Bob said, calling the match, yes, I am Anomaly. Wrestlers calling the match, like WWE gives a strict script about everything that's going on. And then the two wrestlers go over it like the day before they record it or before they do their match. And then when it's time to do the match, they've got to do it. If one person misses one thing and the other person catches it, you can kind of call it. Yeah. Yeah, that was me Anomaly back when I had all my teeth. Ooh, AJ and Randy. Oh, I really wish I could have been home for this though. No, I'm a vampire, Gary. It sounds so legit, don't it, Doris? I'm a vampire, Gary. Almost seems like I said that a few times. Ooh, AJ Styles with the calf crusher. Oh, Orton has blocked it. Favorite wrestler was and always will be Sting. I was think I was the only kid in 1997 that couldn't fall into the Goldberg shit. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird, right, B lady? She still tells me she don't miss me, but when I told her I was on my way home, she went to the track. She started running the track again. She went ahead and bought food for the week. We'll talk about that later, Wrestling Forever. Any questions about Jerry Springer, please hold till after Raw. we can get into that. We'll even get the receptionist involved with it. She's actually in bed right now, last I saw on camera, anyways. Randy Orton setting up for the RKO. Here we go. Oh, almost saved AJ Styles. I mean, he helped AJ Styles to his feet.
Yeah. Ah,
She's so cute. Yes, B lady. She was supposed to call me before she went to bed. Not yet.
I was gonna say I could have sworn I heard Alexa Bliss say Randy.
On the 3 of the turnbuckles caught fire. WWE in there. Oh, here goes the blood again. Here goes the venom. And AJ Styles setting up for the phenomenal forearm. No, Gary. The cameras are there for her protection.
I don't know, B lady. I haven't checked it. I should probably.
What a way to end it. When will we see the new Fiend? Will it be at Fastlane? Okay.
Ooh.
There you go, man. I'm gonna head downstairs so I don't bother you anymore.
Oh, I ate too much.
Good ass baconator though, wasn't it?
There you go.
You're welcome. Last meal I can give you. Don't bother waking me up. I'm serious, man. I'm not going. I'm done. I won't be back till next week. I don't know who they're putting me with though. I think I talked Mike into still training me, but it's probably going to end up being Norm. Oh.
Has reigned supreme, but more times than any other one
Let me make sure. Okay.
Everyone loves her. Alfred can treat her majesty to some soft serve and fun at the beach.
Damn, look at Doris going to town on typing. But no. Yes, the wife does know I have cameras up in the house. She's disabled the cameras in the bedroom. Um,
Uh-oh. Oh, cash froze. Up there it is.
okay, we're back. What are you doing, Doris?
Feuding.
You're doing what?
Feuding.
Feuding with who?
One of the stupid AEW people.
Oh my lord. Let the kids alone. Oh. But anyway, back to answer everybody's questions. All right, what were the questions we have for the Vampire Zek?
Oh, he's frozen again. I'm sorry, Joseph. If anyone made 120K filing jointly will not get a stimulus. Yes. And we lost cash. If Bill is Will, Rick is Dick, then why is Harry? I don't know, Gary.
That sucks.
He's back.
Yeah,
So
Steve was in the studio with me. Vampire the Masquerade. I love the card game or the dice game, the role playing game, but I didn't actually play the PC game. B Lady, my half is going in my pocket and taking care of me while I'm on the road. Nominally, I'd be more to do it. If you want me to do it in character, if you want me to do it as me, it's up to you. Gamer, I didn't ask for it. I'm actually quite opposed to the amount of spending that's going into it. But, you know, what are you supposed to do when you get 2,800? That's after my next 30 days. I'll be making the same that we're going to be getting for the stimulus on my paychecks. So really, I'm just holding the money down until I start making that money to go and get us a house, because I won't be home for the next month. And you know, Gary, I'm glad I don't have to pay for my own gas or heating or oil. And rice. I was actually kind of mad. I met Stephanie Myers, the creator of the Twilight series, and didn't fucking know it until after I think it was the second book came out. I actually rode a Greyhound with her. No, she didn't give me a hand job. Talked about it, but I was 15. But no, gamer, us, the American people, really didn't have a choice on this. It was our representatives and our senators and, well, our president that has made it possible. But tomorrow I am heading home. I actually bus in like 12 hours. How you doing, man?
You did not say Happy Women's Day.
Because it's a dude. Oh, like I said, I was opposed to it. I'm not happy about the stimulus. I mean, anytime I get free money, I'm happy about it, but I know this isn't free money. It's all good, wrestling forever. I will definitely do that. Thank you for the luck. I will be doing a live stream on Wednesday when I get home. Well, I'll be getting home tomorrow night. But someone was talking to me about getting a hotel room, which I'm not sure how that's working now. Well, everything is going in her account, B-Lady. Even though my wife and I are at odds with each other, she has been taking care of me as far as that goes. I've got my taxes, I've got my stimuluses, and everything that has been sent, she has split with me 50-50. Don't get lost. Okay.
Yeah, don't get lost. You have to be in a bus in 12 hours.
I was talking about the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Now, if there's a stream tomorrow while I'm on the bus, I can actually get on their Wi-Fi. They have Wi-Fi on their buses.
So Jimmy will be doing his 3 o'clock stream. 3 o'clock my time.
3 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll try to hop on with the Zoom on that because I'll have my Chromebook with me. Oh.
Yeah, B-Lady, not a lot of people could or have lasted without a paycheck and they couldn't like Gary said, they couldn't contain themselves without. That's why they had to leave stores open and things like that, because people did not. Nobody buys that much stuff anymore, B-Lady. It's a tradition that a lot of people have lost as far as like keeping a cupboard stocked or having like a dry storage area. I give you both grilled catfish. Oh, thank you, Gamer.
Kathy, I don't know if she would want to make it work. I mean, that what she told me, like this would be the greatest thing for her. As far as me being gone, she can do what she wants. But the drug use is become a real problem. Her friend actually had a seizure at work today from the drugs they've been doing together. So I'm gonna tell her, if she walks out of the house this week to go get high while I'm there, she better not fucking come back. Her clothes and shit will be packed and waiting on her when she gets back.
Yeah, B lady, a lot of people did it. And I, like Gary, I would have to say I could probably live off of the supplies I have in my house right now. I could probably live like 6 weeks to 2 months. And then I would need to restock some. But we do hunt, so we would still be able to provide at least meat for ourselves. Yeah, wrestling forever. I agree with that. A lot of people do not trust in the government. And like Gary said, a lot of people end up panic buying. They wait. It's almost like the people that wait till there's a snowstorm broadcasted and then they go and buy milk for a week or bread for a week, and it's like, seriously, you didn't have those basic staples in your house to last a couple of days?
To be honest, no. I mean, my wife will drink the hell out of juice or milk. My dad would drink the hell out of milk just because it's in the house. Um, B lady, I mean, it's really not common sense anymore. I mean, we've got these little prisons right here in front of us, and when these can't keep us satiated, then they've got jail cells for us.
No, B lady, nobody ever really buys that I know of. I have powdered milk and things like that, but I have that stuff simply because we hunt. So I always try to have dry things that you basically just rehydrate or add water to for when we go hunting. So I do have stuff like that in my pantry that I just keep for either hunting or emergency use, but a lot of people do not do that anymore.
Kathy Bates. Well, I think I had that discussion earlier and I was labeled an asshole. Moose Gal, I put myself in this position. Okay, I knew what she was doing before we got together. I just thought she would change. So, I mean, to be honest, this is really my fault. Breast pump and make reserves. Food stamps was raised, Section 8 housing is being raised, and who pays for it? The taxpayer. Absolutely, Gary. You're right on that. That's why raising the minimum wage is so important, so we can put more money into the reserve, and they can tax us on that bracket. If they get everybody at $75,000, then everybody can be taxed at 20%.
Yeah, B lady, I think especially people that live in bigger cities, I think they're the ones that are less likely to have extra things like that on hand
The resources.
because it's so easy to run to the corner store and pick something up. Especially like Blue Scale said, like younger people. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just my drink went down the wrong pipe, Joe.
Moose Gal, the only thing that minimum wage is going to do is raise the prices of everything else to where it's still going to be just out of hand, if not a little bit more. Minimum wage being raised isn't necessarily the answer. It's getting the education or the knowledge to get into a better paying job if
Yeah.
that's really what you want to do.
And I actually agree with some senators that I've heard talk about it. One thing that like a lot of people think if they raise minimum wage to $15 an hour, the people that work those jobs are going to keep the same amount of hours they have. They're not. Every company that I've heard of across the country that has raised their minimum wage has cut people's hours. So they're not making any more money. They're taking home the same amount they were before because companies can't afford to keep a lot of staff members on at $15 an hour. So what they're doing is they're hiring people for 10 hours a week and hiring 10 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're paying 10 people $150 a week or whatever the $15 an hour averages out to.
150 million jobs get created, but only about 2 million of the people can actually afford to live.
Yeah.
That's right at 7.5% of people, which is the current average of the amount of people that can survive on what they're getting paid.
Like, and we had this conversation last week. I agree in a lot of states that the minimum wage needs to be raised, but I think it should be done in increments. I don't think it should, like in New Hampshire, our minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. So if they bump it from $7.25 an hour to $15 an hour, a lot of companies are just going to end up letting people go who don't want to work just a few hours a week. Good night, Moose Gal.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with Doris. I kind of agree with Doris, but you know, whenever you start doing everything, like when it becomes mandated that the companies have to provide insurance again, and then when it's mandated you have to get insurance, and then you know, then on top of that, the $15 minimum wage. I mean, you're looking at like what, $7.50 for a loaf of bread, a loaf of good bread, and I mean, it was just like what, 98 cents 9 years ago, 10 years ago, well, about 12 years ago.
V-Lady, you have to understand, not everyone alive today has lived through anything like we've experienced in the last year. And I think especially younger generations never thought something like this would happen. I mean, we're freaking the United States of America. That's what some people believe. Like, we're prepared for anything. That's like in the blizzard of 78, were people prepared for a week's worth of snow? No, I don't think people were. Or the people that have hurricanes that completely demolish their houses, even though they're told they're coming, like not everyone believes it or takes the precautions they need to take.
Yeah. It's prepping is one thing you can talk about till you're blue in the face, but if someone's not wanting to put forth the effort into it, like my grandmother, she was a prepper. I mean, she had 4-year-old bottles of Gatorade in her closet, and she canned her own
Jimmy's
vegetables
mother
and
was
stuff.
the same way. Like,
And
you
I
could
mean,
go down in Jimmy's mother's basement and find a year's worth of food down there because of number one, she lived during the Great Depression. Number
Mhm.
two, her husband worked for the railroad, so they would get laid off or go on strike for weeks or sometimes months. So she knew that she always had to be prepared because they never knew what was going to happen. But like I said, I mean, a lot of people, especially in today's day and world, never thought anything like that, never thought there would be anything that could shut our country down to the point that it was shut down.
No one thought they were going to be locked in the house for
Nope.
what, a year now. It's just, I remember how scared I was when it started getting out of control. I mean, I was working in the jail at the time, and you know, everyone just left me to my own demise. And you know, a lot of people say on devices. No, it's to my own demise. They had to see how I handled 120 pissed off inmates by myself, and they did it all from the comfort of their home watching security cameras. But it was just,
Yeah, B lady. And some people, like when some people find people that talk about stuff like that, they say that they're a crazy person, or it's like if you're not religious and you listen to a Christian talking about the second coming of Jesus Christ, you're going to say that's like a non-religious person is going to say that's never going to happen. That's not like
you're saying
everybody
that for
has
2,000
different
years,
beliefs.
what's going to make this change now?
Right. Yeah,
You
B
having a
lady.
good
There
night?
were a lot of nurses called out of retirement.
All I got.
I mean, I'm just saying, B lady, not everyone has the same beliefs or believes that. I mean, like I said, not everyone believes that anything like this could happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
B lady.
this
It was just, I mean, how long did we hear about fake news?
2015, 2016.
Right. Like, and so a lot of people have become, like Gary said, untrusting of the government, untrusting of the news, untrusting of any informational outlet. They believe that they're trying to set them into a panic, and
I mean, the media has done a good job of that too, but I mean, it COVID is serious. I've seen people that has, you know, been affected by it from both getting it and the people that have died from it. I mean, yeah, it's serious, okay? If I had it last year for sure, then it's fucking serious.
right. I mean, and even today, after how long we've dealt with everything, there's still people that will tell you that COVID isn't real, that they're making it all up.
Well, I mean, the symptoms and everything, if you hadn't experienced COVID or seen somebody experience COVID, then yeah, it's easy to sit there and say, oh, it's not real. But I mean, where a lot of people's like, oh, well, it's the medicines that made it worse. Like the only medicines they're giving for COVID is vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin D, and zinc. Like those are the only three medicines they're giving. And that's all over the counter shit you could buy. And then they're going to throw in a Z pack on top of it to help push it out. So I mean, I when my wife got it in January, I pushed the D down her throat because I heard that it helped with the muscle spasms, and she didn't get as sick as other people that got it did.
Right. And that's what
She
they
has
say.
asthma.
Yeah, they say that it attacks your vitamin D and vitamin C, but yeah, like I think, and not only that, be lady, but like some people's jobs or life weren't affected at all by any of it, so their livelihood never changed. Like some states didn't shut down as much as other states. Like, so I think everybody has their own way of dealing with things. Like you have people that will just sit there and deny until they get slapped in the face with something extreme. And then, yeah, they may end up regretting denying it, but yeah, Gary, and like one of my things with that is like some medical people like pay for licenses, and or like there's people that to retain their job they have to keep credentials every year and they have to pay for that out of their pocket. And sometimes they have people's lives in their hands. It would be, in my opinion, it would be a shame if a kid out of high school flipping burgers was making the same as
A CNA or a nurse.
right, a CNA or some nurses or EMT. You know what I mean? Like those are people that like have to pay to keep their jobs. They have to keep their credentials up, and it costs them money. And every day they're making life-changing decisions affecting other people.
To be honest, I don't believe anyone working at McDonald's deserves $15 an hour because they lay meat down, they press a button, and it cooks itself. You just got to put it in a pan and let it finish cooking. And the fries are auto-fed. The only thing that they really have to do, besides, don't get me wrong, that's 30 seconds from speaker to window is important. Okay, that's important to their job. But everything else they do is pretty much automated. You know, they don't have to sit there and measure out the mayonnaise. They just got a squirt gun. Same thing with the ketchup. Same, you know, I mean, it's when someone tells me someone at McDonald's deserves as much money as a medical professional. No, I'm gonna disagree with that. And Gary, on your point, like I agree with what you're saying that it's not fair that these people make as much as your wife coming in at a new wage, but also look at the benefits that your wife will have that they're not gonna be able to get. You know, I mean, that's another thing. I'm not saying that it's going to make up for the pay, but your wife is grandfathered into some older rules or stuff like that where shit, she can still smoke on the hall or some shit, you know, and it's just. And you're right, B-Lady. Those jobs are never meant. I mean, that's why McDonald's has a college to send you to become store manager and shit. And again, you're right, B-Lady. You're right. You know, but I see people make careers out of restaurants. I saw a friend support his 10-year-old son, himself, and his wife just being a manager at a Sonic. So, I mean, he worked his ass off. He was there 7 days a week, double shifts most of the time, but he did it. And B-Lady, you're right. You know, the baby boomers got a trader education and stuff like that. And, you know, it's like me right now. I'm getting a trade.
Yeah.
I'm doing it so I can make better money so I don't make $10 working in a fucking jail. Or so I don't make $11 for 2 years assembling auto parts for the trucks that I'm driving now. Oh, you're right about that, Gary. I mean, that is 100% an option. Because like I said, none of the benefits that your wife is going to get being an RN now is going to make up for what the next year's RNs are going to make. But I mean, you have the option to look at shit like that and be able to say like, oh, well, there that is. You know, it's like she gets free meals where this next person won't, or she has free insurance where this next person won't. You know, I mean, it's just the little things like that. And if the insurance is really good, I took a $7 pay cut because I got full coverage insurance. I didn't realize that I wouldn't have the money to get my teeth fixed in the process. And I agree with you, B-Lady. I mean, everyone deserves to be happy in a career path that they choose. Okay? Let me start off by saying that. Alabama doesn't have a right to work. unless you're in the union. And union, they don't do shit for you in Alabama. That's being honest. I got fired while under union care, and the union didn't care. So I mean, places like Alabama, the union is just null and void.
Right. Like I've heard good things and bad things about unions.
Well, I mean,
I've
it just
heard,
really depends on the union. The steel workers
Yeah.
unions, places like that, the railroad unions, the post offices, stuff like that. If they're unionized, they're great. I mean, look at Albertsons. I'm not sure how many of y'all are familiar with Albertsons. Look at Albertsons. It is a union ran grocery store. They make $11 an hour and can compete with Walmart's prices.
yeah.
So
It
I mean,
does depend on the union, bee lady, but it also depends on the state because some states have like they can regulate what unions can and can't do.
unions are federally controlled. That's how unions can say a place can't fire you if you're union. The state can't make direct laws on unions. They can make indirect laws towards union use, but they cannot make direct laws towards unions.
Yeah, bee lady. Jimmy's dad worked for the railroad for 30 years, 35 years.
But no, not all unions, Gary, just collect money. You know, I mean, there are some unions that'll take care of you. I mean, I didn't know there was a truck drivers union, but I started seeing the damn inflatable rats around here. And I was asking my trainer about it, and he's like, "Oh, well, that's for the truck drivers union. They're not being paid right." You know, it's like I'm starting off at 49.5 cents a mile. When was the last time you heard 49.5 cents a mile that wasn't an owner operator? I mean, that's a long ass time ago. You know, it's probably never happened, but that's what I'm making starting. And Kathy Bates, I mean, that's where it comes down to it. The union rep that's at your facility doesn't fight for you. That's it. You
Yeah.
just paid them $35 a paycheck, and if you're getting paid 4 times a month, you're just paid them $140 a month. And then if you got 100 employees that are also paying $140 a month, that's what, you know, $14,000 that this union rep is sitting back and collecting and not doing shit.
Yep.
I was under the WDSFU, which was a chicken union. To be honest, wrestling forever, pro wrestlers in a union would be a bad thing. I mean, look at how the NFL is going downhill. Look what the union is causing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know safety and shit, but increase the safety equipment. Don't increase the rules because that's what's ruining the game of football. Love it. Fuck you. I don't know what I'm supposed to love, but no, be lady. Wrestlers don't have unions. The NFL unions, I mean, they're doing good at protecting their players. You know, I mean, look at Drew Brees, 41, about to turn 42 next year, still running strong in the NFL. Tom Brady still in the fucking NFL. So, I mean, it's there. You know, I mean, they've got good unions, but
You're going to the dentist tomorrow, gamer? I offer you my sympathy, gamer. I
dude,
will
I
send
am
you.
fucking jealous. I wish I could afford to go to the damn dentist. I wish I could get my smile back.
Get well, gamer. Get well.
Oh, she loves football, so fuck me. Okay, got it. Took me a second. I had to replay what was I saying when she wrote that.
Oh, B lady, you don't. Gamer don't give his address to anyone. Shit, gamer. You could send him a card on Twitter.
I'll be getting myself a post office box Thursday.
Yeah, that was one of the main reasons me and Jimmy did it, was just for YouTube stuff. And our post deliverer guy sucks, so it's just easier for me to go to the post office box and get all my mail than get some of it. Shit, gamer. Is it? I forget which one it is now, B lady. It's either Twitter or Instagram that he's on.
She forgot to lock the fucking door.
All our sports have all kinds of safety gear. Have you seen those videos that Squirrel put out of sports in the UK and other places? They barely have any safety gear. Yeah, Kathy. And
I
that's
also don't think they're being hit at 50 miles an hour.
yeah, that's a big difference between us and other countries in a lot of things. Like, we have a very strict safety regulation in a lot more than just sports,
Yeah.
where other countries don't have as much. What is your name of your Springer video?
Vampire Kid. It's literally just called Vampire Kid.
But yeah, like I said, I've heard good things and bad things about unions. I've known people that absolutely love them. I've known people that absolutely hate them. In some circumstance, yeah, be lady. Me too, Kathy. And also the Queen's address.
My mom started following me on Twitter and I blocked her. Or not Twitter, but Instagram. I'm like, you really do not want to see what's on my Instagram, Mom. Stop it. Trucker, wrestler, and occasional vampire. Talking about the NFL players, B lady. Yeah, my YouTube chat is not keeping up with the chat on StreamYard. Honestly, think this Chromebook was one of the best fucking decisions I ever made.
Cash is business card, trucker, wrestler, occasional vampire.
Oh, it's great. Honestly, love the fact that people still remember who I was then. She's all right, but she was actually at work and she's a nurse's assistant, so they popped her on the drug test. And it's well known that my wife goes to her house every day for lunch. So it's going to be interesting what the next week is going to hold.
Yeah, Kathy Beats. Like, I just remember at the prison I worked at. So the correctional officers were union. Nursing, we were a different entity, so the nursing outfit wasn't. And then some of the nurses ended up fighting for a union, so they got a union for just the nurses. And the nurses had an option. They like all had to vote on it, and then a lot of the nurses freaked out because when they realized when all the other staff members got a cost of living raise, they weren't included with that because it had to go through the union and the union had to agree to it.
B lady, no, she did not pass the drug test. She takes opiates and barbiturates and smokes weed on a regular. So more than likely,
Oh,
no, she did
I
not pass the drug
apologize,
test.
Gamer.
No, we're talking about sports athletes at the end of the game, at the end of the 60 minutes of play, B lady. Like NFL and stuff like that. I mean, basketball. When I played basketball, it was a little bit more contact than there is now. I saw one person barely get their toe stubbed on a game during the March Madness, and they called a foul and gave him a three free shots. B lady, I'm pretty sure she will be getting fired tomorrow. They're gonna let her come back, but she was actually taking care of a resident when she passed out and had a seizure. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. I thought you were talking about the NFL and shit. Soccer or football in other countries, I can see how they're still standing. That's a game of cardio for the most part. I mean, you're gonna have some hard hits and people getting knocked the fuck out, but that's just people getting angry. But like mixed martial arts and stuff like that, and fucking rugby. Rugby's a hardcore sport. You could tune a guitar, but can't tune a fish.
What the hell is that?
That is the phone here. I don't work here, so I can't answer it.
One wrench down, so many more to go.
K1 used to be one of my favorite things to watch, B lady. Kickboxing.
B lady, a lot of NFL stations I know around here don't even air when they play the national anthem.
They don't in the South, are they?
Just to skip that whole controversy. What was that spirit making that noise?
Was that a spirit making the noise? That wasn't a question. Well, it was a question, but not the question you asked.
I don't think so, Gary, because he's not at home. He's at a hotel, so I think he's safe. I hope Jenner is not doing some, and then there were a few on the Fanatics corner.
Well, I hate it. I didn't get to have a fling here before I left.
Oh. I am sorry you did not get to have a fling.
Von Esper's funeral home. You stab him and slap him.
Oh, that would be hilarious, Kathy. But it wouldn't be fun because we wouldn't be able to hear the other side.
No, and the fact that my company is paid for the hotel means that I would definitely not be allowed back here.
Yeah. Oh, I see, Jenna. You roll them, we smoke them.
I used to say City Morgue, you kill 'em when you chill 'em.
You got some sick people.
Well, back when I was a kid living at my grandfather's house, his number was identical except like 3 digits, the prefix, to the local radio station. So I would answer the phone, Kennedy and Mix, and I actually got my own grandfather with it one time. He's like, wrong number. And I was like, oh no. Sometimes I would get music requests, other times I would just get family members. Of course, we didn't have caller ID. That's how old I am. Did y'all see where there's like, what was it, 1.9 million people watched AEW last Wednesday compared to the 700,000 watched NXT?
I did not.
I was shocked about that. Good night,
But
Jenna.
I wonder if. Good night, Jenna. I wonder if that. I'm sure a lot of that had to do with Paul White being on there.
I mean, to see the Giant back on TNT is exciting.
You ladies back.
AEW, why did I say NXT? Maybe I need to check my messages and see if Finn Balor wrote me. Oh yeah, he said you're doing a good job, Doris. Don't let that get to your head.
Tell Finney I said thank you.
Finney. Yeah, he definitely lost his respect now. We be talking.
Yeah,
on the
B
party
lady,
line.
a lot of people are complaining about it.
Damn. She's sexy. Might have a use for one of these condoms yet. I'm joking. Maybe. Anyway, I wish the smoking area actually had a good Wi-Fi signal. That'd be great. Be okay. Stuff on the floors. Oh, cocaine is in the quiche. Put cocaine in the Parmesan and watch people go nuts over spaghetti.
In the cool.
Quiche. It's a quiche, Doris.
In the quiche. In the quiche of all things.
Doris is about to call it a queech. Cocaine in the queech. And that's just ridiculous. I wonder if AEW got any of that cutback money for the COVID relief. Because I mean they were just starting like right as COVID got bad.
If who got it?
AEW.
I don't know.
It is 52 degrees here.
It's supposed to be in the 50s and 60s here Thursday and Friday. I can't wait.
We got
Very
storms
excited.
here Thursday. I hate the fact I'm going to miss the tornadoes, but they've been testing tornado sirens like every other day out here. Coming from Alabama, that's not a good thing. Oh, I'm sure The Rock did because he had to cancel the whole season. Why would we write to the Queen, gamer? Is that so we could get the Secret Service like after us for talking to the Queen of England?
I do, be lady. We live in New Hampshire.
I haven't seen it put like that before. I thought it just lived in the same latitude as us.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the, I think, the 40s Wednesday, the 50s Thursday, and then close to 60 Friday, but then Friday night it's supposed to get cold again. So it's just a tease. It's not going to last.
She's a decoy. Fucking white women. Telling the whole life story. Anyway, no sandwiches appeared suddenly saddened.
Oh.
Just give it a second. COVID has everything delayed right now.
By the way, did anyone watch those two spoiled brats from England's interview with Oprah last night? I didn't.
Wow, so quick
No,
to
I
just
did
turn
not,
on
be
them.
lady.
What did they do so wrong?
Gamer, there's your sandwiches. B lady gave you 6 of them. And some sanitizer.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Wash your hands first. Why does he need to wash his hands before he eats the sandwiches? What did you put on the sandwiches, B lady? You better be careful. She's done spit some babies on them. I need to. I usually do it while staring at the trainer, hoping he'll wake up and see me doing it.
Joseph, you need to give her the line that my father always gave me. This is my house. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Gamer, make sure you gargle after you eat them.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh,
Because she's biracial?
but Gamer, I thought he was Dutch.
I wish I was damn it single.
I am drinking Pepsi and Captain Morgan.
Share. Mm-mm-mm.
There you go.
Thank you. You don't mix it right.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
There's got to be like 90-10, Doris. 90 whiskey or bourbon and 10 Pepsi. I don't know. I think that would actually give me like an upset stomach for real. I don't know. Have been in biracial relationships. I don't see the issue with it. I mean, I never really did anyway. It's like that video on Twitter, or not Twitter, but TikTok, where a woman says, "What color is your skin?" and she or the little boy says, "I'm peach." Well, what color is so and so skin? Well, they're brown. Well, what difference does the skin make? Absolutely nothing. And that's always been my mentality.
Yeah.
Um, well, I mean, if that is true, that Prince Harry just kind of wants to bow out of it. And I mean, let him bow out of it. I mean, he's a duke. He can absolutely deny his title anytime he wants to. He can deny and denounce his title. He has that right by Parliament. History repeats itself. Didn't George VI get beheaded though? Or am I thinking King George IV?
I don't know.
I understand, B Lady, keeping the bloodline pure and all that. I can't see it. She was white, 3 times divorced. Okay, I could kind of see that given the lineage and everything being messed up and have known other men.
Joseph, go. Woosah.
Goose Fraba. Joseph, it's not the day, it's just the mood they're in. Well, history is going to repeat itself because those that don't remember are doomed to repeat it, and we're going to have to sit back and watch it, Gary.
Nope.
You know, as they're changing the history books, like we lived through September 11th. My kids didn't. They're going to grow up hearing something completely different from what we saw. And they're only going to show just the Twin Towers being destroyed. They're not going to cover the 13 hours of news that we got to watch live in school that day. Or in Doris's case, the nursing home.
I was actually in Walmart.
I was in, what was it? I was in biology, or was it earth science? Whenever it happened. Well, actually, I was on the bus when it happened. I just made it to science class, and one of the kids come in laughing about it, and we assumed it was just a drunk pilot. I mean, we didn't know, and we turned
Right.
the TV on. We turned the TV on right as the second pilot or second building got hit.
Right. Well, that's what happened. Like, I remember when I woke up, because I was off that day. When I woke up, we used to sleep with the radio alarm clock in our bedroom. And when I woke up, the radio had said a plane just went into the tower. And I thought the same thing, that it was just an accident. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. And then, so I got up and like left, and I must have missed the second plane hitting, like them announcing it. And when I got into Walmart, they made the announcement that like a second plane had hit the towers and a plane crashed into the Pentagon.
Yeah, just like once the second plane hit the tower, just everything in the U.S. just went to hell. You know, there was a fourth plane that got down in Pennsylvania, a fifth plane that just went off the radar. I mean, there was so much. And B Lady, I know what you're talking about. You know, it's like I could see it coming from the matriarchy. It's not a patriarchy; it's a matriarchy. Of what's happening in England, and I can see where they're coming from with that. Where a lot of other Americans will sit there and be like, "Oh no, no, no." I mean, what did they call Harry? A Muggle in this concept? Harry Potter,
I think so.
mudblood. So no, I can absolutely see it, B Lady. What do you mean we keep moving along? Oh, along. Yeah, but we're changing history as it's going on. You know, I mean, when my kids get in high school and start learning about it, like Saddam Hussein, or not Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden probably wouldn't even be the mastermind. It'd probably end up being like Muhammad Ahmadinejad or something along those lines, you know. And those are people that we have confirmed killed.
Joseph, I'll
I need
shield you
God,
too.
Jesus, hell, I need a drink. And if I could get to the liquor store, you best believe I'd be sitting here with the beer with you. You know what? I may end up hitting the liquor store on my way home Wednesday. I hate being
Nobody,
alone.
B lady. Absolutely nobody.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what's going on. The government's trying to control us in any aspect they can. But there's not a whole lot we can do about it until the American people stand up for a. I'm not trying to say a civil war because I don't mean a civil war.
A coos.
Not a coup. A coup still requires violence and murder. I'm talking something peaceful. I'm talking something completely peaceful where we can just take back our government without harming any one individual. This woman walked in the lobby with 2 cell phones. The lady said broad. Oh, am I still buying? Oh, Joseph. Okay. Yeah, I told my wife if she decided to stay with me, I'd buy her one. I would end up buying her a cubic zirconia with a real gold brand, just see what happens. B lady, as bad as this is gonna sound, our government is better than most other governments. How fucked up is that? Like, I know Germans that want to go back to Germany because they said that their presidency is better. But as far as every other country I know, I mean, America's better than Mexico. And that's just being honest. Wrestling Forever, I think you're right on that. But using words like coup or takeover or stuff like that, it's dangerous thinking. Because, like I said, I wouldn't be okay with starting a civil war. I don't think anybody needlessly should die. Notice how I use the word needlessly. The ones that are committing crimes, I believe, should be held for treason. But that's all I can say about it. Oh, the statues in Birmingham still haven't been replaced. Birmingham, Alabama. They got moved to a museum that nobody goes to. The museum's been boycotted and shut down this whole time. Believe that shit.
Yep.
They're illegals. They don't have to. Why, Doris? Why are you looking so sad?
I'm tired.
Tired? What are you tired from?
From working. Some people had to work today, Cash.
I
Some
spent
people
10
had-
hours. I spent 10 hours in a truck. Don't even start.
Sitting on your ass. Oh.
Hey,
Must
Doris,
have
when's the
been
last time you
very-
double clutched?
Double clutched. It's been a very, 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 very long time.
I'd much rather flip a fucking burger than double clutch again. I'm gonna go back outside for a cigarette. This shit's gonna hit me up. Watch. I guarantee it. jeez.
Oh, Grandma's gonna buy you a sandwich, Billy.
Hell yeah. Let's get those sandwiches, gamer. Who's gonna buy me my lunch while I'm out on the Greyhound?
The Greyhound Grandma.
Well, you heard what or read what Kathy said. It's not big enough for all that.
I know, Kathy. I'm just playing.
Let's fold my laptop into a. They're looking at me weird because I'm down here without my mask on. I thought that was a fucking snake that just wrapped around my foot. Ooh, you about saw a man poo himself.
Lisa's still lurking.
Lisa. Are you doing a stream tonight, Lisa? Because to be honest, I really don't want to go to sleep.
He wants to fall asleep on the Greyhound so the Greyhound Grandma can grab him again.
I didn't even fall asleep. I was just trying to cuddle. But you'll be happy to know, Doris, that my entire trip is during the day.
Ah,
Yep. No dark spots this time. So I don't have to worry about getting molested.
B Lady Sheena has him in.
Funky Cole Medina.
I said has, not is.
I know, but it's only one syllable and has the same letters, and I'm just cracking up about it. Shame. I don't feel shame for not wearing it. I've had it. Now, I will say that there are 2 new strains out here, which is why I'm not coming in physical contact with anybody. But I just didn't feel like searching for my mask in my room, which I got to go up and use the bathroom in a second anyway. So
And Wrestling Forever, I wear a mask, but I refuse to wear one outside in the open air if I'm not near anyone.
you know, Kathy, here's the reason why I didn't get to do the NXT stream Wednesday. He wouldn't turn it over there. He hid the remote from me when I hooked up my PlayStation. Joseph needs to catch up. God. Yes,
I was
Gary.
gonna
I have
say,
been spending the last 2 weeks getting my CDLs. Yes, I can double clutch.
Joseph, you just put up there we have 4 kids. I was
Probably
gonna
meant to
say,
put
Joseph,
3.
girl, you don't have kids.
Like to have 4 kids once you get married. I don't know
Oh,
about all
okay.
that. I got 2 kids and a cat, and that's already enough. I couldn't get everything I want. I don't know what that's referring to. Does the hotel? No, it has a swimming pool with a 1-hour time limit. That's closed. I will be bringing some swimming trunks back because I will be hitting it. The amount of weight that I've lost since I've been up here, I'm enjoying it. My cardio is getting way better. I wake up in the morning and I'm just happy. And as you can tell, I'm smoking less. Mainly because I got to go outside.
She just wants the ring, Joseph.
No, she just wants a diamond. She doesn't want the ring. Just buy her a damn diamond. She'll lose it in a minute.
Joseph, B Lady's been there, done that.
You ain't visiting shit. Oh, I'm sorry. That's wrong. You know, Kathy? Why, yes. Yes, I can. I see you. Sweet. I did a diamond cutter. You know, I'm gonna get my ass kicked when I get home. I'm RKO and the wife. Just out of nowhere. Wait for her to stand in front of the bed and bam! I hope I don't finish breaking the bed though.
All right, Gary. You have a good night. I think we'll be leaving shortly anyway, but
Good night, Gary. Love you. Thank you for coming to the
hope you
stream.
feel better. And we'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll stream from the bus, but I'll be using my other Bluetooth.
Okay.
They got free Wi-Fi on the Greyhounds.
Nice. And be lady on tomorrow on Jimmy's stream in the afternoon. I will wait for you to get there and I will drink some of the beers. I'm very excited about she sent me a fudge dipped strawberry beer
Ooh, that sounds Gary. That
and a blueberry pie beer.
Hey, Kathy, I love you, sweetheart.
It wasn't Kathy, it was B Lady.
Kathy, Cash loves Gary. He doesn't love old
okay.
Kathy Bates. B Lady's leaving?
No,
B-Lady.
Gary is leaving.
B Lady, I love her
Joseph's
too, but
leaving.
she's not sending me beers. I don't think you could transport beer in the mail in Alabama.
You just can't say what it is.
It's a perishable. I don't think you can transport it through the mail.
Uh-huh.
It would have to be through UPS.
Uh-huh.
B Lady, you just wanted the diamond. You didn't want the ring. What the hell? No, to be honest, I love everybody in the stream. Like, y'all have really helped me out so much. Like, since I started doing this in September and, get endorsed 300 more subscribers. You're welcome, by the way. But no, since we started,
because I had no subscribers when you started joining me. Yep.
I didn't say you didn't. I'm just saying your subscribers have doubled since me and you started doing Raw. You got to admit that.
Hey, lady, we have kids.
No, you have bees.
Right. You have bees, Joseph. That's what you have. You have bees and a bee guy.
For the first time
Or
in Joseph's
P-man.
life, that singing feeling isn't gonorrhea. We do. We all need someone to lean on, and thankfully, I've gotten comfortable around y'all where I can lean on y'all. I mean, granted, it's only like 2 or 3 days a week, but
It's something.
yeah, it's more than what I did have. And with the YouTube and other stuff, I mean, it has been getting more and more prevalent. I mean, I didn't expect some of the people to be there for me, but I appreciate it. Anyone that catches this show later, that has come into the live streams and coming to my live streams and just said, hey, or what's up, like, y'all have actually made my day by doing that shit. That's why I have like 7-8 hour streams and like 4 views. It's like I'm just waiting for one person to come in. Hey, how are you doing? It's like, girl, let me tell you.
Oh, Jesus. Now we're in trouble. We got Joseph Kroll and B Lady giving kissy faces back to each other.
It's just harmless flirting. I'm just another pretty face sitting next to her until I become Hill. Kathy is the best mark I've ever had.
Oh, thank you, B Lady. I'm sure I could find 1 or 2 people, B Lady, that do not love me. Me 3 to 8 tomorrow.
Ooh, Joseph, you'll be getting off around the same time that I'll be getting on. Well, no. About the same time, I'll be getting to the bus station.
Oh,
You don't want to cross that pond anyway, B lady. There's too many sperm whales out there.
yeah. Yeah. This gamer would say, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, anytime, Joseph. My phone is open. I leave out at 12:30 Eastern and make it to my destination at 10 p.m. So
Nice.
yeah, long ass 9.5 hours, but
That's what I say, Kathy. It's hard to make everybody happy, but it sure is easy to piss a lot of people off.
oh, absolutely. But yeah, I know Jenna has my Facebook. You got my Facebook, Doris.
Yep.
Anytime y'all get bored, I mean, shit, just send me a text. If I don't answer, well, up until today, if I don't answer, it's because I'm behind the wheel of a tractor.
Me too, B lady. He's very knowledgeable. Like he knows it's like some of what he says is like very interesting because he knows like a lot of history and stuff.
Kathy, that is the running thought that sperm whales are the reason that the ocean is so salty. But I don't think they've actually proven that the salty is sperm swimming around. Otherwise, you'd have like baby whales always swimming around you. It also doesn't make sense why the man of war would wrap around you if salt gets it off.
Hey, Lone Star. B lady, I think Gamer is just a very solitudinal person.
Yolk.
Like he's good being on computers with people, but as far as
Lone Star. Oh, now we got to go for another hour. We got to go for another hour, Doris. Lone Star's here.
Well, both you and Lone Star have a channel. He just said, can't stay super long. I'm tired.
Oh, you're getting your adjectives in the wrong place. Can't stay long. I'm super tired. Doris, where's your glasses? You get dyslexia without your glasses. Look, it's
Joseph,
McIntyre
bro,
Drew.
who are you shitting? You're going to be going to bed in about 20 minutes. The last time you talked me into staying on longer, 10 minutes after I said okay, you were like, all right, I'm going to go now. Good night.
I said 1 hour. Joseph's pulling for 2. We might get 10 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, Drew. See?
Sunshine Rice. But no, science can disprove itself. Look at the scientific findings and, add it to other scientific findings and see if it doesn't make it go completely bullshit.
Yeah, Kathy, I don't know if he will. I can tell him. Because he does a live stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Let's see, where will I be at that time? I think I'll be in Kentucky at that time. I guess.
Yeah, I noticed that you shaved it last night, Lone Star.
Well, I mean, it's like the sperm whales, supposedly making salt water or the ocean so salty. The man of war, when it stings you, you use salt or sand to get it off. Because it like wraps around you, and that's how you get it off is by using salt or whatever. And man of war lives in the ocean, which is salt water. So it doesn't exactly make sense, stuff like that.
That is very true, Kathy. Or when I remind him, it's Tuesday.
Wrestling Forever, they said that Pluto quit being a planet because it was shrinking in size. Pluto is a planet now. Again, it's just a dwarf planet. It's no longer a dwarf star. Buy a hobby box of baseball cards. Oh my God, too much to sleeve up.
B lady, I was just thinking the same thing.
No, I mean, again, it's not 100% proven that, it's the 500 gallons of sperm that the sperm whale pushes out every, 24 hours.
But the more thought you put into it, the more sense it makes. Stop it, Cash.
Well, like I said, they no longer call it a dwarf star. They call it a dwarf planet. So I think they actually said that 2019, 2018? I think is when they called it that much. It was just an estimate, B lady. I don't think it was 500 gallons every 24 hours. But it wouldn't make sense why the ocean keeps rising. I was just throwing a number out there, B lady. I don't think that's the actual case.
Did someone just call a non-star a star?
Talking about Pluto.
Yeah.
This time tomorrow I'll be in Alabama.
No, B lady, they were saying that it's not a planet.
Yeah, I think they said it in 2009, 2010 that it wasn't a planet. You say you're not going to Pluto anytime soon, Kathy, but we don't know. SpaceX is about to offer their first guided tours of, not guided tours. Shit, I'm getting tired. Their first chartered jets to the moon.
Well, and they have a roamer thingy on Mars. But I think that's supposed to be there for 2 years or something like that?
I don't know. We were supposed to be sending people to Mars to make it habitable.
Well, that's why they have that thing out there, to see how it is on its own and what they would need to do to make it habitable. Because I think the rogue thing is supposed to be there for 2 years, and it sends information on a set schedule back to.
My question is, how is it properly testing the gases?
I don't know.
Because that's where it should be, is the gases and the distance from the sun to be able to use the greenhouse effect to do what they got to do. And the Russians were the first one in outer space.
Only the people in the UK know such things, Gamer. Kathy Bates, oh my goodness, I like your personality. Cash, I said I won't be going, so I don't care.
Well, Kathy, we may end up having to go to Pluto at some point. We'll have to find out. It depends on if the solar flares start fucking up Earth or not.
Good night, Lone Star.
B lady, people would go to the moon just for the experience. It's why would somebody go to Tampa whenever they got Orange Beach right next to them? It's why go from California to Florida to see the beaches when you could just go west 20 minutes? It's just the experience. Good night, Lone Star.
Forever.
What did you say, Doris? Oh.
I said, wrestling forever. He said, Gamer, we landed on the moon and Mars, so that makes us an authority.
You're a terrible knockoff of me. Did you try to be heel, Lone Star? All right, here's what you got to do, Lone Star. Let a couple teeth rot out, and you'll be a good knockoff.
I think it was because he wasn't a heel.
Oh.
And they were like, we don't like this poor man's knockoff of Cash.
Oh, that makes my heart swell. That makes me feel so good.
Gamer, you are a highly intelligent person who knows a great deal about many things. I would love to engage in conversations with you for hours and hours while sitting on your couch, Gamer. Someone might be going, but it won't be me. Take care of this fucking planet first, then go find another planet to fuck up.
Kathy, think about it. If we get all the people that's fucking up this planet off this planet, then we could take care of this planet.
Yeah, B lady. That's what we were just talking about, the rover on Mars.
Now, what was I thinking about? Oh, Tom McDonald, he posted a song called Clown World. And in the very first verse, going on Kathy's statement right here, was let's quit trying to leave a better planet for the kids and leave better kids for the planet.
Very true. B lady, basking my glory. Send me sandwiches. Doris already posted details and said the queen one also.
What
Who
kind of
is
sandwich
Mr.
could
Jack?
make it across the ocean unless it's like MRE?
I don't know, maybe a Vegemite sandwich? Would a Vegemite sandwich last that long, Gamer? Although I suppose she would have to order Vegemite from the UK to get it here to make a sandwich to send back to the UK.
Why don't you just order the sandwich from the UK to be delivered there with specific instructions on how it should be made?
Oh,
Would that
or
work?
like maybe she could call the UK and order a sandwich like you would a pizza to send to your friend's house and have it delivered to Gamer.
Be lady, I would love to go to the moon just so I could actually say I'm out of this world. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Where's Captain Jerk?
I don't know, Gamer.
I think vacuum seal could probably last about 3 days in a non-humid area.
Yeah. So
You
we
would
would
love to
have
see me do
to
moon cabin.
vacuum seal the bag and then vacuum seal the container it's in and remove all humidity and air and turn it into like one of those. B lady could probably do that. She's a prepper. I'm sure she could make a sandwich that'll last 50 years. I know it won't take 50 years to get over there, but
Wouldn't the wheat and the yeast start to break down like after a couple days though?
not necessarily if you remove all the humidity.
You would have to put it in a vacuum seal inside of another vacuum seal. I would
Well,
think.
and that's what I
would think to make it
said.
work.
You vacuum seal the bag and then you put that in a vacuum sealed container and remove all air and humidity.
Well, Wrestling Forever on that statement, there ain't no wells. In Tennessee, it's illegal to hunt wells from your car.
What?
I'm not lying, Doris. Look up stupid laws in Tennessee. It's on
It's
there.
illegal to hunt whales from your car.
Yeah. I think it's 9 months, be lady. It's either 6 or 9 months to get to Mars.
Yeah, B lady. That's why the project they're doing is a 2-year long project. Because it's gonna be like 18 months just for it to get to and from.
$6 million US in euro would be like what? 2.4 million euro?
We could try, Kathy.
Kathy, could I suggest cryogenics rather than vacuum seal? I won't survive the vacuum seal. Cryogenics, I have a better chance of survival.
All right, so we'll freeze him. We'll put him in with a bunch of dry ice. Or would it be better for nitroglycerin that will freeze him automatically?
No, nitroglycerin will be an instant and painful death. And B lady, I have no idea how to answer your question on how can you hunt well from a car. but that is the law. Apparently, somebody get arrested in Tennessee for trying to hunt whale from a car.
Were
Don't ask
they
me.
were they able to prove that he was trying to hunt a whale from a car?
All I know is that something had to happen to make this a law. I mean, something had to happen
All
to make
right,
it a law.
get that one. Yep.
I don't know exactly what happened. I've never found any like literature on it, but this is literally one of the laws.
Right. So now I'm
I'm-
interested.
This is why my streams last so long. I come up with some random ass fact and was like, hold on. And then here we go with the goddamn it, Cash is right again. I've really got to use the bathroom, but I don't want to leave the lobby because there's so many people walking through. I don't want them to like freak out because I'm not wearing a mask. Look at my hair. Isn't my hair just nice? Ah.
Oh, and it's also illegal to hunt camel in Arizona. You can't hunt bison from Lone Star. Are you still here? God damn it, Lone Star. Obviously, your lawmakers were drinking bleach. You cannot hunt bison from a hotel in Texas.
Who the fuck did this?
Seriously?
Who was so drunk that did this? Like, I'm gonna see the fucking bison.
Oh, and who's from California? Anybody here from California? You need a hunting license to set up a mousetrap in California.
What? What?
You can't hunt whales in Utah. I don't think they even have an ocean in Utah. I could be wrong, but
Salt Lake
Yeah.
City. I'm still here.
oh,
Lisa.
and this one says the only thing you can hunt from a moving vehicle in Tennessee is a whale.
You can hunt anything else from a moving vehicle, just not a whale.
There is zero justification for this rumor, and you can absolutely not hunt whales from vehicles of any kind. In fact, unless a hunter is totally and permanently confined to a wheelchair with proper documentation, no hunters are allowed to take any wildlife from a vehicle moving or not.
No. I'm in the lobby, Lisa. I was letting my roommate sleep because he's got to get up early to go and drive. No, he's got to be in a wheelchair with proper documentation
I
to
guess
be able
my
to hunt
parents
whales.
have broken the law. Wrestling Forever said by setting a mouse trap without a hunting license. Wrestling Forever.
Do you have the proper documentation, Kathy? Oh, as far as where Walt Disney's frozen, I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure it's just in some cryogenic chamber.
Kathy just said, "Oh my God, I can hunt whales."
She has to have the proper documentation. Where do you even go to get the proper documentation in Tennessee to hunt whales from a fucking wheelchair? I mean,
I don't know where you get the mousetrap license, B lady.
you need a license to hunt. Set a mousetrap. Oh no.
Oh,
this is
Joseph
great.
Grohl knows Town Hall. Apparently, Joseph Grohl has had to get a license for putting up a mousetrap.
Man, how many mousetraps are you allowed to set when you get this license?
Is there a bag limit? Are you only
gotta
allowed to
tag 'em?
kill so many mice?
You gotta tag them and report them to the warden. I mean, Oh, this is great.
Oh my god.
See, this is why I have insomnia, people, because Google exists.
Because he sits up at night thinking about the fucked up laws in different states.
You know, in Alabama, you can go the wrong way down a one-way street as long as you have a lantern lit on the front of your vehicle.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Kathy said, Doris and Cash, you should have a stream just reading those dumb laws.
What, you pick 25 states, I pick 25 states, and we just go from there. Just sit there, go back and forth, just reading dumb laws for like 9 hours.
Oh god.
Just the funniest ones we find. We can't read them all because I'm pretty sure there's thousands. You know what? I am going to go and get a lantern and place it on the front of my vehicle and drive the wrong way down a one-way street.
And just because it's in my part of the area, I looked this up. Crazy laws in Massachusetts. At a wake, mourners may only eat no more than 3 sandwiches.
Oh my god.
It is illegal to give beer to hospital patients. You actually, we used to have a lady that I took care of, and she needed a doctor's order because she used to have 1 beer every night before she came into the hospital. And she was like 98 years old or something like that. And the doctor was like, screw it. And wrote a doctor's order, and her daughter would buy her a 6-pack of beer she came like twice a week. And every night we would give her bud.
Wait, what? Oh my god. All right, so I'm in Indiana. Check this shit out. I was at Hooters Saturday, and I saw a woman sitting there, like, kind of struggling with the tray to bring drinks to the table. And I joked and said, well, someone's never been a server before. This is why. In the state of Indiana, waitresses may not carry drinks into a restaurant or bar.
And just if you visit Massachusetts people, you are not allowed, absolutely not, to have a gorilla in the backseat of your car. Just so you know.
Why?
They just said there's got to be a story behind this one.
There's got to be. Okay, anyone 14 or older who profanely curses, damns, or swears by the name of God, Jesus Christ, or the Holy Ghost shall be fined $1 to $3 for each offense, with a maximum fine of $10 a day.
And you will get a $100 fine if you sell candy that is containing liquid or syrup that has more than 1% of alcohol in it.
Baths may not be taken between the months of October and March.
So in this law, they actually apparently took off the law books. Tattooing and body piercings is illegal. And they said this one was repealed in the year 2000.
You can get out of paying for a dependent's medical care by praying for him or her in the state of Indiana. It's illegal for liquor stores to sell cold soft drinks or milk in this state.
And Gamer, here you go. In Boston, duels to the death are permitted on the common on Sundays, provided that the governor is present. And in Marlborough, one may not detonate a nuclear device within city limits.
No. Why is that a law?
And finally, B lady, you may have a problem with this. Tomatoes may not be used in the production of clam chowder. Apparently, this is why we have New England clam chowder and New York clam chowder.
Get this. In Alaska, it's considered an offense to push a live moose out of a moving airplane. What kind of bullshit?
Gamer, I myself have not come across any laws concerning semen on street corners, but did you hear about the person who declared a peacock a support animal? Yes. And Wrestling Forever, a lot of airlines are actually trying to limit what can be called a support animal and what they are required to allow in the travel area because of that. Well, not because of that particular case, but from people like that. Where do you get one from? A gorilla bee? I don't know. Or nuclear. It's a law, so when nuclear testing was being done, no idiot government rep could request any destruction within city realms.
In Washington state, when two trains come to a crossing, neither can go until the other has passed. In Oregon, a door on a car may not be left open longer than is necessary.
I'm the same, bee lady. I used to only drink Coke when I made mixed alcoholic drinks.
In Alabama, it's illegal to wear a fake mustache that causes laughter in church. Give you a break. I'm sorry. I am missing a whole bunch of chat here.
And in New Hampshire, you may not tap your feet, nod your head, or in any way keep time to music in a tavern, restaurant, or cafe. So, Wrestling Forever, apparently your parents are not the only ones that have broken the law. Just saying.
In Indiana, it's actually illegal for a man to be aroused in public.
B lady, I think like the Massachusetts one, I think a lot of them had been removed from the books, like they were laws back in like 1920. Like there was one that said a man must carry a gun if crossing the Boston Common in case of bears.
In
But
Kentucky,
apparently that was like in 1924. Go ahead.
In Kentucky, if a woman is driving a car, her husband must be in front of the car waving a red flag to warn other drivers that a woman is driving.
Well, people don't follow this rule. Any cattle that crosses state roads must be fitted with the device to gather its feces. You may not run machinery on Sundays.
So anyone that has livestock has to have a shit sack.
On Sundays, citizens may not relieve themselves while looking up. Boston Common is kind of like Central Park in New York.
B lady, you said it's not true. I can actually find you that law. Wait, okay, yeah. Was it Kentucky? I think it's like a specific city in Kentucky. Okay.
Oh, apparently, wrestling forever. There's another rule I broke.
What did you do?
I reused the milk container for another liquid. So apparently, you can't take your used milk container, rinse it out, and make Kool-Aid in it. Who knew?
You're right, B lady. It wasn't Kentucky. It was in Memphis, Tennessee. I apologize.
Oh, and just so you know, all you high people out there, you cannot get high from exhaust pipes. It's illegal.
You're not allowed to?
Nope.
No. Where's all our carbon monoxide just gonna go now? Carbon monoxide is keeping the world clean.
Oh, and just so you know, if you ever come to visit with your children, there is no way that adults and children can play bingo together at private campgrounds or hotels.
Well, it's a good thing we all got smart devices now, right?
Yes.
And that's in Massachusetts.
No, this is in New Hampshire.
Oh, specifically Wrestling Forever, it's American bald eagle feathers, because you can get fined and arrested for poaching, even though the feathers fall on their own.
Yep.
It's the same thing with the condor feathers in California. Am I bothering you, ma'am? Sniff me, I'm cheese. So apparently, there's a Wiccan book out there. To find the love of your life or to get a woman's attention, you hand them a slice of cheese. I'm gonna try this.
And in Kansas, it's illegal to catch a fish with your bare
It's
hands.
not an anomaly. What? The American bald eagle has reserves, but the condors are all but extinct in
Good night,
California.
anomaly.
Good night, anomaly. Hit me up on Twitter whenever you want to do the live stream. Just know I'm free for the rest of this week, and Saturday I will probably disappear for a week. So
Ooh. And apparently in Gainesville, Georgia, it is illegal to eat fried chicken except with your hands.
I wonder if AJ
And
Styles
it
knows
says,
that.
as much as this law might seem absurd, it's enforced. In 2009, a 91-year-old visitor from Louisiana was arrested and charged for eating fried chicken with a fork.
No, God, no. You know what's bad is that AJ Styles lives there.
I hope AJ knows this.
I hope he does too. He's been there all his life. No, he grew up in Marietta. B lady, that was the end of it. Just giving a woman a slice of cheese is supposed to make a woman interested in you. Good night,
So,
anomaly.
Cash,
So
is
Doris,
is it illegal to open an umbrella on a street in Alabama?
it is illegal to open an umbrella on the street. I want to say on Thursday in Montgomery.
Seriously?
Get this. It is also illegal to walk down Main Street in Montgomery after sunset on Sunday with an ice cream cone in your pocket.
And apparently, you also cannot play dominoes on Sunday in Alabama.
No, that is strictly enforced.
And flamingos aren't allowed in barber shops. Where the hell are the flamingos going to go in the state of Alabama?
I've only seen like 9 flamingos the whole time I've lived in Alabama. I've been all over the damn state. I'm But no, as far as the dominoes thing, that dates back to the racist 60s and 70s when all the protest riots and everything was going on with that. And it's not as big in the South anymore, B lady. The kids have pretty much ruined dominoes. I think I saw inmates get it once, and the warden made me take them up. But yeah, That was
Oh.
when that law came about, was to stop family gatherings because a lot of black families would play dominoes on the porch on Sundays.
Joseph Grohl, are you out there?
Yeah,
I
he's still
have to
here.
know. It says a pickle is not a pickle unless it bounces in Connecticut.
What?
That's what it says. A pickle is not a pickle unless it bounces. And also, Joseph Grohl, one is not allowed to walk backwards after sunset.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like-
B lady, when you go back to Florida, you are not allowed to skateboard without a license.
You have to get a license to skateboard.
Yes, in Florida. And singing in public places while wearing a bathing suit is also not allowed in Florida.
In West Virginia, it's illegal to sing off key. I looked at my sister when she was still alive. I'm like, please don't go to West Virginia. I ain't got
Oh,
bail money.
TMAJ Styles, it's got to be his state. Chickens are not permitted to cross the road in the state of Georgia.
Mm-mm. Nope. They cannot get to the other side in Georgia.
Oh, damn Idaho. It is prohibited to gift a box of chocolates weighing more than 50 pounds.
Who the fuck did this? Wrestling Forever, as far as the Bulls being banned in the China shop, there is actually a state that has passed that rule. I don't remember if it was Vermont, New York, or Maine, but one of the laws actually did pass that it's illegal to take a bull into a China shop. Again, I don't know why why this stuff happens. I'm still trying to figure out how I go about getting a license in California to for a damn mousetrap.
Oh, and in Louisiana, false promises are not allowed.
No.
Yes. And in Maine, if you ever decide to fly there, you are not permitted to step out of the plane mid-flight.
But why?
And also in Maine, you damn maniacs, Christmas decorations must not be up past January 14th. And in Maryland, you cannot take your pet lion to the movies.
Why? Oh, because the MGM shit. They're afraid it would spook the other line and cause a stampede or some shit. What, Thomas?
Oh, I think he's trying to call his friend. Little friend.
Okay, so about the you can't step out of the airplane in Maine during mid-flight. What if Maine is your destination? You're flying from Colorado. Technically, that would be near the end of the flight. It wouldn't be mid-flight.
I don't know. But also in Minnesota, no one is to cross the state line with a duck atop their head.
No. Who does this shit? Oh man, this is just crazy. I don't remember what other Alabama laws are out there. I know some stupid ones. All right, dumb laws by state. I think it's like actually like dumblaws.org, isn't it? Oh, dumblaws.com.
Oh, and in the state of Washington, it is prohibited to harass Bigfoot. Don't even think about it.
Is it really?
Yes. Damn. In the state of Washington. Oh, and North Dakota, what is wrong with you? Apparently, you are not allowed to serve beer and pretzels simultaneously.
Jesus.
That's like a given. You buy more
Right?
beer.
Well, that might be the reason why. So that way you don't purposely intoxicate somebody beyond.
True, true. And in North Carolina, it is illegal to sing off key.
North Carolina. I thought it was West Virginia.
Mine says North Carolina.
Well, it probably is North Carolina. I just probably had it weird, wrong because I was looking at the map. I wasn't actually looking at the states.
B lady, are you really not allowed to wear your slippers before 10 p.m. in New York?
I don't know. It's not all from Alabama, B lady. And as far as Bigfoot sightings in Alabama, there are groups. There are Bigfoot hunting groups, but I don't know. I really don't know about all that. I know there's plenty of UFOs.
Ooh, and apparently Mississippi takes their church going seriously.
Oh yeah, Bible Belt.
Anyone disturbing a church service is subject to citizen's arrest.
Mm-hmm.
B lady said, Doris, sometimes I wear mine all day. So, yeah, I don't know how true this is. Like Amos said, he looked one up and it was a rumor. I got this from World Atlas, 50 dumb laws from across the United States.
There was actually a whole website dedicated to it. Yeah, we have UFOs all the time, B lady. If you want to see a UFO in Alabama, not trying to sound racist, but you got to be white in these areas after sunset. But in Fife, Fort Payne, Gadsden, near Gadsden, it's actually more like Anniston. Anniston, you'd be all right. Definitely Huntsville. I think we've seen several in Huntsville. I mean, it's UFOs are a common occurrence, about as common as Bigfoot
Oh, yeah.
in the woods.
And apparently you can be fined an amount not exceeding $100,000 or a jail term not exceeding 2 years for harassing Bigfoot in the state of Washington.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
$800,000 for harassing Bigfoot?
No, $100,000 and then 2 years of jail.
Oh no, it's not the aliens. It's the cops and the people that live there.
And they just passed that law in June of 1991. That's how sad that is.
June of 91? I
Yep.
mean, that's only 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So what made this be a requirement for a law?
It doesn't say, it just says any willful wanton slaying of such creature shall be deemed a felony. Whatcom County, Washington also unanimously passes the law on June 6, 1991, declaring the county a refuge for Sasquatch and Bigfoot. They have a safe place, people. Any person violating this law is likely to be charged an amount not exceeding $100,000 or in a jail term not exceeding 2 years.
Again, how did
And
this
it
become an
even-
issue?
And they even expand it by saying harass Bigfoot, Sasquatch, or any other undiscovered species. Apparently, that's the way the law is written in some counties.
Who called the cops on the people harassing Bigfoot?
I don't know. Apparently, the same person that called the 91-year-old for eating chicken with her hands or with a fork in Gainesville, Georgia.
That's ridiculous. And not a great gamer. Sadly, there are still designated places that just don't like. how do you describe it? Skin tones, melanin. I mean, that'd be the best way to describe it because I mean, it's not a different species or race or nothing like that. It's just there's just different places in the U.S. I mean, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, Kentucky. Shit, I'm pretty sure places up here in Indiana, I mean, just aren't designated for people of color. And I mean, I don't fucking know why anymore. I mean, I figured all that shit would just be out of the way, but no, it's not. I mean, I wish we could be as calm as y'all over there in England or the UK. Are you in the UK or are you actually in England? I think you might have said it once before. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, jet wash. Utah was one of the main states to allow it. Alabama is still illegal. As a matter of fact, one of my inmates was arrested for sexual assault for having an animal do something like that to a man that was mentally challenged. Well, if you ain't, I will.
And in Aspen, Colorado, you may own a catapult, but you cannot use it.
I think there's one state actually says you cannot shoot poultry from a catapult. I just don't remember which state that was.
Oh, B lady, another thing you can't do in Florida, you can't sell your children.
What? When did they make that illegal?
It says it is a felony to sell your children.
You know, they probably had to pass that for the Cubans and the Haitians that was coming across, though.
Maybe.
I mean, now it just is really sad to think about.
Oh, and in Idaho, there's an active ban on cannibalism.
No. We're not allowed to eat thy neighbor when they die?
Nope.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Shit, it's me.
And they define cannibalism as non-consensual consumption. So apparently, if your neighbor says, "Hey, you can eat me when I die," you may have to get it in writing.
Wait, but like, if somebody's just telling you, be like, "Hey, eat me," you know, just being an asshole, like, is that consent at that point?
I don't know. It doesn't say whether it has to be written or can be verbal. And in Indiana, your black cat must have the proper etiquette on Friday the 13th.
What is the proper etiquette for a black cat on Friday the 13th?
They must wear bells around their necks on Friday the 13th. The rule was introduced on October 13th, 1939, as a war measure to alleviate mental strain on the populace. And technically has been in effect since then, so it was never removed from the law books. And apparently in Ohio, I can't believe is not allowed there. It's a misdemeanor.
So you can't have margarine?
Apparently, any person who attempts to pass off margarine or oleomargarine as a real butter is guilty of a simple misdemeanor in the state of Ohio, punishable by up to 30 days in jail and a $625 fine.
I wonder if that's why it says whipped spread on the
Maybe.
container. This is a lot of interesting stuff, guys. Are y'all writing this down?
Right? And apparently it's illegal to throw snowballs in Kansas. In Topeka, to be exact. It says that it may still be illegal in Topeka, thanks to a weirdly worded law in the city criminal code that says it is unlawful to throw any stones, snowballs, or any other missiles at any person or property in Topeka and apparently the former mayor was publicly flouted by tossing a whopper at a snowy tree in 2005 and said, "I am going to have an ordinance drawn up to repel this dumb law," but apparently it was never done.
How hard are the snowballs in Topeka, Kansas to be classified as a missile?
I don't know, but at the time that the mayor said that, he said that when he wrote that he was going to repeal the law, least our already crowded prisons are filled up with children who, while making a snowman, got carried away and had a snowball fight.
Well, when I was a kid, we used to have snowball fights. Yeah, when I was a kid, we got arrested for snowball fights. I mean, what kind of crap?
If you live in that state, apparently, Jet Wash, I don't know if those are considered future children though.
In Indiana, fellatio is outlawed.
And in Louisiana, there's no catfish stealing, so you can't go to Anthony and steal his catfish.
You can't steal a horse in Tennessee without being hung. Jesus. Yeah. I can't believe we're doing this. In certain states, Jet Wash. It's illegal in Indiana, it's illegal in Alabama, but other states don't really have laws. But anything other than missionary in the state of Alabama is classified as sodomy, and you will get the full term for it if caught in public.
Apparently, since 1971, it has
No
been
wrestling.
considered a misdemeanor to operate, run, or participate in any activity where a pig is oiled up and released with the object of being recaptured.
So you can't do catch and release with a pig?
You can't grease the pig and then do catch and release,
Oh,
or release and catch. So you can't, the way it says it is, you cannot participate in any activity where a pig is oiled up, released with the object of being recaptured. I don't know why you would want to put oil on a pig and then try and catch it, but
it's actually quite fun to do at the rodeos in Alabama. They usually put like $100 bill around the neck of the pig.
and apparently in Missouri, it is illegal to swing upon another person's motor vehicle and honk their horn for them. They call it the prankish Tarzan law.
Who swung onto a car just to
And
honk the
honk the
horn?
horn.
I wonder if somebody died, so they had to make it a law. Like, I wonder if that was like planking. Remember when planking was so big in 2012? Dude, I remember getting off work, and my mom's like, "You're not planking at work, are you?" I was sitting here like, what is the most awkward question my mom could ask me today? And I just looked at her and said, "No, why?" She's like, "Good, because people are dying planking." I'm like, "How are people dying planking?" "Oh, well, one fell off of a, what was it? I forgot what they called it. But anyway, and I'm sitting here like, there's no way I'm going to be that high up to plank for a picture. Good night, Joseph. Love you, bro.
Good night, Joseph. Oh, and in New Jersey, it is double against the law to murder someone while you are wearing a bulletproof vest.
Yes. You know, in Texas, you cannot shoot a person in the back more than twice if they're trying to escape your house. Good night, Joseph. You got me on Facebook too.
B lady. So this says there is a tax for sliced bagels. So it says if you order an altered bagel, meaning sliced, toasted, or served with cream cheese, there's an 8-cent sales tax. But if you order it as is, there's no tax.
So you can save 8 cents on a bagel by asking for it to be as is and spread your own shit on it.
Yep, apparently. So this says that there's a tax on if you order an altered bagel, meaning sliced, toasted, or served with cream cheese. There's an 8-cent sales tax, but an uncut bagel are typically exempt from that tax.
That's just ridiculous. I didn't realize how loud I was. Somebody's on the elevator. Respecting people's space here. Not that I'm aware of. Wrestling Forever. I haven't seen nothing of it. This elevator's hot.
And in Oklahoma, it is illegal to promote, engage, or be employed by a horse tripping event. And they throw in here, also, by the way, it's also illegal to wrestle a bear.
A horse tripping event? What is a horse tripping event?
I don't know what a horse tripping event is. And apparently it's also, I just clicked on the law. It's also illegal to bet on bear wrestling or horse tripping. or accept bets on horse tripping and bear wrestling. But it
I wonder
doesn't
if there's people going to
really
jail for this shit.
explain what horse tripping is.
Let me get some socks on.
I don't know who wrestles a bear lady.
I will. I'll wrestle the fuck out of a bear. I think I pissed off the receptionist because I was talking about racism earlier.
And in Vermont, they passed a law just to say that there would never be a law prohibiting the use of clotheslines.
Stupid shit. When was the last time we've done this shit? I'm gonna go down to the smoke area. I think I have a spot where I can stay on camera, or at least stay on Wi-Fi.
And I know why Wisconsin is the cheese state.
Okay.
Giving credence to its reputation as America's dairyland, Wisconsin law demands that all cheese and butter products in the state be highly pleasing. And the cows have the right of way of the highway. Ooh, B Lady said there are
Oh, of
some
course.
neighborhoods
That's
that
just a
have
given.
where you cannot use clotheslines.
So that's why that law got passed. Oh shit. Did I lose you?
And apparently in Wyoming, it is illegal to buy junk from an intoxicated person.
Yes. Yep. So you better be careful, Lisa. If they're a little drunk, they're probably selling that junk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the homeowner associations that they're kind of like their own little governing. I mean, they still got to follow the local and state laws, but they have their own governing, which is really bullshit.
This is
Shouting
good
at
to know.
mice.
In Arizona, it is illegal for your donkey to sleep in a bathtub.
Oh no, not
And
Jackie.
in Alaska, which we've seen some people do stupid things, so I can see why they made this a law. It's illegal to wake a sleeping bear for the purpose of taking a photo.
It's illegal to wash your own driveway here. But who the fuck is washing their own driveway, Diet Cola?
And B Lady, when you go to Florida, just remember this. if you tie your elephant to a parking meter, you must pay the meter just like you would a car.
Yes, because of the weight. Strictly because of the weight enforcement. That was one of the that was one of the weirdest laws. I'm not gonna say most stupid laws. That is one of the weirdest laws, and I think it actually got passed because of the circuses that used to roam through. It's illegal to wash your vehicle in your own driveway here. Then before that was hobby lady. To wash your vehicle in your own driveway. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. You have to forgive me. I woke up like 19 hours ago.
And this says, in Kansas, there is a poorly worded law that states if two trains meet on the same track, neither shall proceed until the
Until
other
the
passes.
other one passes. I said that one earlier. And Wrestling Forever said that must be whoever has the loudest horn, I guess.
And in Kentucky, if you're going to dye your ducks blue and sell them, you have to sell 6 at once.
Wrestling Forever, it is illegal to throw rice at weddings because it causes birds to die. I had one of those great families at my wedding. They didn't throw the shit up. They threw it at my head. Of course, then again, I was up there, you know, when I said if anyone has any objections, I pulled out my knife and opened it up. So,
And here's another one from Massachusetts. It is illegal to own an explosive golf ball.
what? Why
Okay,
does
what?
that have to be a law?
I don't know. And all I gotta say is, what the huh? In Michigan, it is illegal for a woman to cut their own hair without their husband's permission.
Some mayor came home and their wife's hair was chopped off, and he passed that law. He said, "Fuck this shit. I don't like that bowl cut." He passed that law and put her ass in jail for 90 days till it grew back. Seriously? Oh, that's bullshit. See, if I joined the homeowner, or if I moved into a place with the homeowners association, like me and them would have a nice talk about their bylaws and shit. I couldn't deal with that. I had to move out of the lobby, by the way, because I think I upset the lady talking about racism in Alabama. Not to mention, I forgot my mask upstairs again. Can't believe I packed all my clothes. Like, I pulled all my clothes out, started folding them, and I went to pack them, right? Well, 5 minutes later, I realized I was out of clothes to pack. I didn't realize it was that easy packing a suitcase. And yes, I folded my own shit, Kathy. If Kathy's still awake. B-Lady, just because you're not racist doesn't mean racism don't exist. I had to agree with Morgan Freeman. The only way we can get rid of racism is to quit talking about it. But it's hard not to talk about when it's everywhere you fucking go. Like, I've never seen so much white hate in my life until I went to the Walmart here yesterday. I got some evil looks just for allowing a black man to walk in front of me.
And this is interesting to know. In the state of Rhode Island, if you bite off someone's limb, that could result in 1 to 20 years in prison.
If you bite off somebody's limb, you can get 1 to 20 years in prison.
Yep.
So what would make it the max sentence?
It doesn't say. It doesn't specify like if there's one limb that's more time than the other.
Well, I'm not going through Wisconsin, so I'm gonna buy a pack of cheese and I'm just gonna throw a slice at my wife, see what she does. See if she commits one of the forbidden acts.
Oh, and in Wyoming, I don't think we've seen one quite. Well, we have seen it quite. There's some that are quite this stupid. You may not take a picture of a rabbit from the months of January to April without an official permit.
Why?
It does not say why.
Next week, let's see, a week from Friday, I will be testing out, and then in 4 weeks, I'll be getting my own truck. Really, no. I mean, Alabama, the larger cities, Gadsden, Huntsville, Birmingham, Montgomery, feel a lot like Indianapolis. Keep going, Doris. I'm just answering questions.
Oh, well done. Because a lot of them were the same from the other site.
Oh, okay. So now we've done an hour of stupid laws. I told you we can get another hour out of Doris.
Yeah, you motherfucker. All right, guys.
Were you
Tilly
there,
needs
Wolfie?
to go.
She said, motherfucker.
Tilly needs to go out again, and I'm tired, so I think I'm going to go to bed. Mr. Cash, thank you for joining us again.
Oh,
For both
it's
the
always fun to
wrestling
be here.
and the stupid laws. And everybody, make sure we now know, make sure you learn all the laws in your state. There could be some stupid ones. We don't need Kathy Bates going to jail because she says the wrong word to the wrong person or bite somebody when she's not supposed to be biting them.
Getting fellatio.
And B Lady not tying her elephant to the meter on the road in Florida. It was fun, Kathy. I enjoyed it. And I will see you guys tomorrow on Jimmy's stream. Yeah,
Send me
that
a
was
link
fun.
and I'll download Zoom on my. I'll go ahead and download Zoom on this before I go to bed.
All right.
I love all
right.
y'all. Thank y'all. Thank
All
y'all
right,
for
good
having
night,
me.
everybody. Love you. Thank you. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.